be right back. Okay, or actually, no. Hold on. Okay. I'm fashionably late. I was gonna live over there, but my neighbor's like getting something done. Not my literal next door neighbor, but over. And I think the workers are like sitting under that tree I was talking about in my last live. So I'm like, ugh. I went out there real quick and it was like awkward. So I was like, no, I'm gonna wait. Meanwhile, it's so quiet out here. Like, I feel like I talk so loud and I get so amped. Oh my gosh, like, literally some more sprouters came up since my last live. I should have lived that, like, because that's crazy. I really want to, like, film how, like, a sprout happening, you know, and do, like, a fast forward video, like, be cool enough to do that. But look. Oh, it's so cute. Literally, I was like this morning, I was like, oh, there's no bok choy yet. And then, but the baby bok choy had some, but there's a couple more. They're like the cutest. Maybe I should just film the bok choys. They're just so cute. I'm actually really shocked. It looks like there's another one, like, right here. There was literally none this morning, and I put some water in there, so I was like, let me put some more water in there. There's like little sprouters. Anyways, I knew he would see the people over there too. My Belgian's like locked in. No. Yep. What up, Josh? Locked in. Exactly why I was like, I'm not gonna do an outside live yet. I got like a little bit of sunburn yesterday on top of like a healing-ish sunburn, but it's okay. It's like my first layer of the summer. As long as I don't look like a lot lizard. Oh my gosh, I seen the funniest live the other day. Like, I just had swiped up and I saw this live. I can't remember the person's name. Maybe I'll see it in the algorithm again. I don't know how to get to lives unless someone I know is living. I don't know. I don't live under a rock, but technology wise, I gotta get with it. Anyways, I saw a lady calling back, maybe someone that called her, like a, I don't know, robocall, whatever. And maybe it was just like to be funny, but it sounded like they were leaving a message and they were like being dry humor. Like they know it's like comedy, but the chick had cigarette earrings and I was dying. I was like, not the earrings. I was like, oh my God, I look like maybe a mullet. I could be making that up. but it was a chick. I'm gonna paint a picture. It was a chick, looked like she was like wearing a mullet, and had cigarette earrings with the phone like calling back. I can't remember what the phone looked like, but it all looked really funny, and she had some cool like trinket stuff on the shelf. I want to say lips were one, and I can't remember the other one. It's so funny when you like hone in on certain things when you're watching stuff, like what is funny to you. And the cigarette earrings were also very glittery, so they were like bizarre. But she was dry humor funny. But someone said in there, lot lizard, or she said it in her callback to the person. I don't know if it was real or not, but she was like, I'm just a lot lizard trying to buy land. And I was like, or buy a house or something. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, as long as I'm not a lot lizard. Okay, I know you see them. And it's a lot of them, I know. Relax. He's like, Mom, I'm not with you. Even my Dutch is upset because I think they probably hear them like slightly talking over there, and there is quite a few over there, and one of the dudes just straight staring over here. So I'm like, he don't play. He's like, I'm gonna let you know. I'll beat this door down. He opens the door and shit. So no, I'm not even kidding. He opens the door, and one of my sliding glass doors on the other side of the house is harder to open. It like doesn't glide as much as this one does. This one's definitely easier, but the other two actually, he just swipes them right open. I'm like, oh my gosh, crazy. Both crazy. They don't play about their mama. He's like, I gotta let them know. The lot lizard stuff's a really funny like insult. It's so bad. I know they're still there. They have a job to do. It's okay. I know you have a job to do too. Now, if I hadn't seen them and heard them earlier, then I'd be like, what the F? How about it? Because it looks like they're having a picnic over there, quite literally. He's like getting low, look. You wouldn't believe me if I said that I cleaned that glass yesterday. Yeah. Like, thanks. Sorry, my life. It's okay. I can make a fur coat with no animals harmed with all the fur they leave me. And the snot on the glass, I don't really know how I can repurpose that. I had mentioned in my last live that I've seen people needle felt with animal hair. I don't think I would do that. And it does make me wonder, the people that do needle felt with their animals' hair, are you telling people that that's animals' hair? I mean, it is confusing because I was thinking about earlier, wool is from a sheep. So isn't much different, but I just think that, like, I don't know. I bathe my dogs pretty often, so I don't know. I don't know if it's still, like, considered cleansy. Oh, there's a little butterfly. Joe, are you coming in? It was so cute. It was like doing a little dance. I didn't really want to paint today. Hold on a second. I've just been doing like I've been doing so much house stuff. I'm like trying to like really like, I want to say spring cleaning because I do like to clean often. And there's things on my weekly like chore list that I have to like accomplish cleaning wise. Okay. I got it. I know. He likes to like remind me like, oh, you fucking see them though, right? And I'm like, yeah, I see them. I understand. Good boy. The other one's on guard too. He's like, oh, I see him. I hear him. Oh, hey. I think you were in here a couple days ago. I appreciate it. I'm working on my tan. Not currently, but oh, once I start to move over there, it's gonna be game on. He does not play. They're literally having like a full-on picnic. What's up with everyone's day though? It's freaking Friday. Oh my gosh. Get lit. It's fine. He's like, oh. If he could talk, he would say a lot of things. Imagine if animals could talk. One of my birds can talk, and he says some wild stuff. In the Belgian and the Dutch, they like talk in their own little ways. The Belgian is like constantly fighting people in his dreams, like constantly. I hope sometime that me and him can have a dream together and I can see what's going on in there so I can let him know I got his back. Because they constantly have my back and I love that, but like I am constantly like trying to like make sure they know that too. Like yesterday I was walking the dogs in the evening and one of these people came out of the side house, whatever, and they're like kinder older folks, so no beef with them at all. But they were like in their garden or whatever, and my Dutch kind of got like, he saw them last night because she popped out and he was about to poop and he flipped around and I'm like, don't worry, I have your back, like, because I do think that's important. Anyways, it's like so quiet out here besides like traffic, so I feel like I have like a microphone out here talking. I'm like, and today's businesses. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. They're so funny. They're like checking the front of the house. They're like, nobody's in the front, right? They're highly intelligent. I got it. It's okay. I got it. I'll beat him with his ass. Okay. Because not with it. Anytime any of them moves, he's like, I seen you. I seen you. Upper Michigan. Yeehaw. How's the weather there? That's another one of those questions that I'm like, is that where we're at? So I don't know if I want to ask that. I know that's like a common thing. Typical questions. That's one of the ones that I want to like work on. I'm not asking too. You know what I mean? What's the weekend plans? Hopefully none of that. Warm today. Yeehaw, yeah, same. Better than freezing, and it's not raining. Although we could definitely use some more rain. I seen something like yesterday that was talking about like healing or something. And it said something along the lines of like being thankful for the rain. when it happens, like finding pretty much joy in like all things. So I do appreciate it. Okay. No. He's like super, like, it's because there's quite a few of them over there. I get it. Like, and they're just staring over here. It's like, he's letting them know. He's like, total yin and yang dogs. They're like so similar. Like, I think they're like brothers from another mother, you know? No. Harley trip. No, I am not. I've never actually I have been on a motorcycle one time and that was a no for me. I'm also a person that likes to I don't want to say in control, but riding with someone is also just like you really have to have trust that this person knows what they're doing, or we fly off the back or around the corner, who knows, and hold on for dear life. That's kind of a lot for me. Okay, I got it. It would be even worse out here. There's really, like, thankfully not so many people out here, like, especially sitting like that. So, like, he's, like, really, like, not with it. I keep saying that, but I'm like, don't give me anxiety. I'm okay. You gotta be okay. No, I don't. I do not. You don't want me, you do not want me on a motorcycle. And I don't want me on a motorcycle either. Really cool, though. Like, the idea of being on a motorcycle, really cool, you know? But that's, like, maybe a GTA, like, thing. Like, and not a real life thing. For me, I'm like, no. Dangerous. I can barely walk on my two legs. Sometimes I'm klutz. And nevertheless, be on a motorcycle. The one time I did ride, I was like, absolutely not. And the person rides, so, like, you know, very trustworthy to, like, know what they were doing, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't feel good. And honestly, to see how people have been treated and know people that have been in accidents and stuff, like, there's, like, no road rules, even when there's road rules. So to be in a motorcycle, like, you and your being, like, you, I don't know, you, obviously bad things can happen. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole. Always hope the best for anybody that I know and all the people that ride. But it's just, no, like, I see wild stuff in a car. Nevertheless, like, feel like someone could just, like, touch you. No. Yeah, wind therapy. Always need wind therapy. Kind of want to, like, go buy some water maybe this weekend. See where it goes. It may rain though, so I don't know. So going back to being thankful for the rain because there hasn't been much of that. I am like, I do want to buy some water. That would be cool. I'm assuming you're a rider. And there's another person that comes in here that's been riding for a long time, so they probably know a thing or two. Roadie. Riding with Roadie, check them out. But still wouldn't ride with Roadie. That's for sure. I can't tell if they're making fun of me or not. And he's like, I fucking heard that. Let me move the curtain. I'm like, when is their lunch over? My definition of wind therapy is being on the beach or by some water once again. I know. It's okay. He is like extreme, like not with it. I think they're making fun of me. How funny. One of them looks like they're sleeping over there. I'm like, that's cool. I'm really impressed with these plants though. They like grew overnight. Like, kid you not. Animals really pick up on people's intentions though. They trust their instincts. I know. He's like lower to the shade point so he can like really see him. I told him to just like lay down. And now he's like, yeah, I can see him entirely. I'm seeing every arm that they move. Hey. Leave it. It's okay. Love you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's like, they're not supposed to stay here long. And I'm like, yeah, I know. They need a skadoodle. They need a hippity hoppity. It was a little weird. I was like trying to write it out, but okay. That's a no. As soon as he got up, it was like this. And I think they know that they're like triggering the dog, so they're like literally, ha, 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 ha. And then the dude got up and he was just like losing it. Both of them got up. It's weird. There's like a little opening so they can see me seeing them. So I think that they are laughing at me. But who gives a shit, you know? I don't really want to paint. I've been painting forever, but I do need to finish these projects. I don't even know where I'm going to hang these flowers when they're done. At least they're painted-ish. I need to add some Maj on it. Some Maj Podge, but it's pretty much done. And so is my box. My box needs some Maj Podge. Should I Maj Podge? I was working on my fairy sign last, so I'm like, I just didn't have any like desire to paint today. But it's okay. I need to like do chiller things today. Yesterday was just like non-stop, and I'm like, this week really has been like non-stop. My huge motto is out with the old, in with the new, and then make the old new again. So that is the goal. So I probably should continue to paint. Yeah, I'll just do it. Just do it, you know? Just do it. So I have some stuff in the office, so that's why I'm like, do I continue living? Do I finish up those projects? Like, what's a girl to do? All right. I keep like painting these rocks, but I need to put them out in my little rock garden too. Hear the raven. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh look, a little white feather. For anyone that doesn't know, when you find feathers randomly, it is an angel sign. I mean, a lot of beautiful things. It really is what resonates with you when you find it. But this is exciting. This is like a little celebration feather. And anyone that's going to say it's just a feather, you just found it, you just timing, you're outside, your bed, I don't want to hear none of that, you know? Because you're just like spitting on the magic, you know? We don't do that around here. You hear? We don't do that around here. We embrace the magic. We embrace the angel signs and the hellos, because I would like to believe we all meet again. And imagine you're on the other side, and hopefully anyone watching this is not going to the other side anytime soon, or at all. Maybe we'll live forever. I really feel like our souls live forever. Different story, a different feeling, different time. But I do think that we all meet again. And so imagine you are trying to communicate with your loved ones that you're okay, and no one's answering you. How frustrating. So I like to always answer my angels. Sometimes they make sure they keep knocking until I've understood the sign or the message. It's a feeling of what you have. Like, some people are like, how do you know? What is this? What is that? It's like, if we want to go back to like Bible stories, they always talk to the divine. I always say that, but it's so true. So why can't we do it now, It's a believing thing. Gotta believe in the magic. Otherwise, what's the freaking point? This is not the same one. Oh. That's the one. I could switch up his shirt color. I think I want like a green and red. Yeah, we'll do that. Every garden does need a gnome, maybe several. Okay. Give me a second. I just ate a few Cheez-Its. Some inspirational snack boost, I'm gonna go with... Do I want this one? Maybe. Who's out there? Tell me your weekend plans. You know, even all around the world, that is something I guess we kind of all share in common. There's always a weekend. May the days be different, that people are off and stuff, or holidays and time zones, but we always have the weekend. Oh, snap. Oh, like this brush is not popping. I was getting better at washing my brushes, but oh no. You're done immediately. Yep. Is there multiple? I'm so lost. Was there multiple? Is it the same one? I'm so lost. It just let me hide like the same person like 4 times. Or is there slight differences? Because sometimes they do that. It's like weird. Yo, what up? Yeah, it's a peacock tattoo. I'm not as finished as I would have liked it, but I'm not seeking to get my tattoos touched up at this point. Do you have any tattoos? And my artist doesn't live here anymore. So I would have to like catch him when he's back visiting like his mom, but I do love his mom. His mom is so cool, and she's like a plant lady. I was just saying a couple weeks ago I need to like get in touch with her. We used to keep in touch. I need to like get in touch with her. She gave me plants years ago, and I still have 2 plants alive, and one of them I made mini plants off of. She's cool. He would laugh. He's like, you're like cooler with my mom than me. And I'm like, yep. I'm like, your mom's like a wealth of knowledge. But she had cool vibes, like not judgmental and just like caring, but tell you how it is. And filled with knowledge, especially plant knowledge, but just life knowledge too. I value that. This is the second time I've been thinking about her. I need to like reach out then. You know, when you think about someone numerous times, it's like a like reach out, you know? It's a poke, a little nudge. Thanks. I love nature. I really do. I'm like actually surrounded by nature. Have you been here before? I'm in my like greenhouse effect patio currently. There are some people doing work over here at my neighbor's house, and I knew my dog was not going to be with it, or one of my dogs. Thank you so much. It's going. It's Friday. I'm feeling good. I love the month of May. Yeah, I'm cute and crazy. Yep. That's what I say about my dogs, and it's pretty suiting for me too. Crazy in the good ways, you know? I've asked a couple times, but no one answered. What is everyone doing this weekend? Go on. Tell me, don't be shy and don't make it fucking weird. The touch-up of the green suits this dude. He's like getting a new life. I sewed myself a dress. Dangerous? No. No. See, the word crazy has like different views. It's also like weird, the word weird. Like everyone defines them differently, you know? Oh my gosh, how old are you? I'm like, wait a minute, age check. Are you literally painting your walls? What color, if so? And don't paint them crazy colors. You have to think about mood. When I was younger, I just went with the flow, and I could tell like some stuff was just like not a color. Like I had red walls one time at my apartment. It wasn't like, it's like a different red, maybe like not this red, but like a pinkish red. But no, I can tell. I look back and I'm like, that was not a good color choice, but lesson learned. I had lime green walls, pink walls. One time I did a split wall version because I had vaulted ceilings at my first apartment, and it was really cool. It was like vaulted and like slanted, but I split the wall into 3 colors, and then I did another wall and I did a peace sign with handprints, and I filled all around the peace sign with photos of like memories and stuff. That was like something I really valued. Maybe I'd do it again one day, but it was cool. Light beige, that's fun. Switching it up. I'm assuming they were white, because I don't know how you really paint over anything with beige, but I'm assuming they were white. Yeah, what's your age? What's both of y'all's age in the chat right now talking? Ash and Soli? Did I say that right? I'm like, still got some cheese in it. Painting can be like definitely a mood booster, especially if you're doing like drastic home painting. Like at the end of last year, I repainted that whole house, like outside, and like everything. It was pretty insane. But it definitely painted a different vibe for like the home, and made it feel like new beginnings and just like clean start. Because how your home presents itself is so important. So at first I didn't know if I wanted to paint today because I've been painting quite a bit lately, or finish up some projects in the office. But I was like, a reminder that it'll make me feel better to get these things done. Oh, good Lord. Oh my gosh. I just don't understand the fact that you have that copy and pasted in your phone, because we know that you're not typing that fast. Either that or you're an AI bot, but even then, is more concerning. Like you should like study something else, because clearly that's not going to take you very far. Not here. Yeah, Ash, how old are you too? 25. Okay. Yeah, I do have a house plants. I have a raised garden bed over here. I have 2 of them. And I started doing some gardening over here and attempted a flower garden right here, and that's been through many stages, more like a desert now. And then I had a bunch of cilantro on my other side, but I pulled it a couple weeks ago, and I got a bunch of seeds. Like tons and tons of seeds. Like, look at all my seeds, yo. Crazy. But I have a bunch of stuff going over here in the raised garden bed. I lost a lot during the freeze this year, so I'm like regrowing. But I'm thrilled about my little tomatoes. Maybe in a minute or two, I'll go show the garden. I've showed it a few times, but it's like my pride and joy. And besides my animals, my animals are like, I don't know, like my sacred little hugabugs. Love them so much. He's so much chiller now that those guys are gone. He's just like, I work so hard. Hello, sleepies. He's probably fighting them in his sleep now. Yeah, have you seen my garden? I mean, it's gone through waves. I'm like, how do you know? I'm like, it's gone through waves. I had tons of lemongrass growing over here, and almost all of it's died now, except for a few stalks. There's not much going here inside currently. I moved a lot of stuff to the raised garden bed when a lot of it croaked. So I'm still working on growing back out here. But I swear on my last live this morning, I should have lived it this morning. I thought about it and I didn't. So shame on me. There were no sprouts in my bok choy, but there were baby bok choy sprouts. Now I have bok choy sprouts and I'm like, yes. Yes. What up, jitters? Do you have the jitters? I do too sometimes. First time here. Okay, welcome to the shenanigans. That's all I can say is welcome to the shenanigans. Yesterday it was welcome to the jungle because I was outside feeling like I was in the jungle, cutting grass, pulling weeds. It was a wild adventure. But yeah, good luck. We'll see how long you stay. I'm like, that's hilarious. I'm just kidding. Welcome. It is the channel filled with all the things, so you really just don't know. Some days it's this, sometimes it's that. I love all the things of nature, crafts, animals. Animals is like overall. I have many skills and many stories to share. So here I am on YouTube. This is where I've landed. Greetings, Sharon. I actually didn't know you could highlight my name in the chat like that. That's cool. What? That makes me feel like special. Is that a smiley? Okay, it is a smiley face. At first I thought it was, and I was like, hey, Sharon. What up, girl? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm a mixed party hat. I say that often. I had a live this morning and I literally I was laughing, crying, I was going through all things. I'm crazy in the good way, you know? Mentally stable, yes. A ball of who fucking knows, yes. We just have all the things going on here. Sometimes I'm chill, sometimes I'm here or there. I do fish tank lives too. So I switch it up. Today I was like, I'm gonna live again, see where it goes. Like personal lives, talking, chilling like a villain, and getting some fresh air. You know? What kind of houseplants do you have? I'm like, everyone tell me more. Oh no, Jitters. How old are you, Jitters? Greetings, like, immediately reminds me of, aliens. Yeah, I forgot about how to do it, but I didn't know that you could do it to me in my live either. So that's cool. Greetings. Thank you for teaching me something today, Sharon. I learned something all the time on here, and I appreciate that. I don't live under a rock, but I do have many rocks around me. I'm a female. Thank you. The good Dutchy boy is my dog, who is a boy. One of my dogs. Yeah, that's cool, especially if you're like in a popping chat, like to keep up. I once again just didn't know that you could do it to me as the host or whatever. I calling myself a host is like kind of funny. It's like comical, like me, little old me. Oh no, hold on. What up, Tucker? And don't make it weird, Jinx. Don't make it weird. They grew on their own. That's so funny. That was like me starting out with the donkey ears when I was talking about my tattoo artist's mom. She gave me some donkey ears, and just last year I've had these things for like almost 10 years. I've like made multiple plants off of them just last year, and I am kicking myself still. I did not get photos. It sprouted to flowers, and I've never seen it sprout to the flower stage, and so beautiful. And then it drops all the flowers and they regrow, so I got quite a few like growing from that, but I've never seen it get to that, and it was so pretty. And I got like 4 of them like that. I also have this tree that's right next to it. I think it's a Spanish dagger tree, but very rarely, she told me about this too, and I hadn't seen it yet living at this house, and this was like almost 10 years ago. I really need to see her. It's been a while. But anyways, she told me this tree will bloom flowers every several years, and you rarely see it, and I've seen it multiple times. I feel blessed. It's been cool. I actually have photos of that somewhere. No, Jetters, you didn't say the wrong thing. What is your age? And you may have said the wrong thing. What's your age? Everyone, age drop. And bonsai is pretty cool though, because my grandpa actually was like really into cutting bonsais. And I do have bamboo here, if you know that. I was cutting bamboo on one side. Love my bamboo. Love it. At first, it was very much like can't stand it because it was out of control and not maintained. And then now I have a good happy medium going, but it is a lot of work, even like how I have it like cut and organized, because I feed birds on that side. It's kind of like a safety area for them, and I leave some of the stalks that have croaked throughout the years like as like little perches. So I really like it, but I lost a lot of it during the freeze. I was shocked because bamboo is really resilient. But I lost some, and now it's actually growing back, and I love it because it does cover more of that side, so it does make it like more homey for the birds and safer. I love seeing my regulars come in because they come in flying hot and they know how to navigate right through things, and it's like the cutest thing to watch. So I felt bad for them when the freeze took a lot of it out, because I was like, oh my gosh, they're like literally exposed out here. But it ends up growing back now. It's resilient. You know, when it rains, if whoever doesn't know this, but I didn't know this, when it rains though, it absorbs the water through the top of the opening of the bamboos, and it holds and retains that water. So in the drier months, it releases the water, and it kind of essentially waters itself. So in the drier months, I've really watered this one. It started getting a little crazy, but I like it with the barrier, so I have some like privacy over here and over here. Anyways, let me catch up. Make sure nobody, yep, seeing what they saying. Oh my god, you're done. You're fucking done. No, I don't have kids. I have fur babies. Oh my gosh. That's a fucking no. What in the world? That's a no. Gross. 36, okay, jitters. We'll see. Oh, thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. You know, I remind myself, like, I used to work at coffee shops too, and some of them were like smaller coffee shops. It was like a more personal vibe, like you're serving them coffee and maybe someone else in the back doing like food or something. And one of them I worked at for a long time, and it really felt like my show all the time, because you really have to like wear many hats. Like, you're a therapist one day, not really, but you're discussing someone's divorce the next day, and then you're discussing happy moments, and then you're a bartender because you're serving people drinks of different sorts. Like, so I wore many hats doing that. So when I started living, because I've had my dog's channel for a few years now, but I just started living last year. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna mix it, because I tried other things and it's just like too much going on here or there. I won't be able to like stay focused. So I started living myself, and I'm not trying to be like shy, and just remembering how I was at like the coffee shop, because I felt like people loved me. And I'm not gonna be like doo, but like I did, and I connected with people. And I think that like I love the differences between humans. Like, I really love like learning personalities. I don't like little sheet heads, as anyone does. Does not. But I don't know. You kind of like put on a show essentially, but I just want to be chill. I don't want to like run around and serve you coffee. I'll serve some coffee, make everyone little heart lattes. But to like not have to clean up after everyone and just like clean up comments is a little bit easier. But really tap into that energy, if that makes sense. I'm like, you're still here, Sharon? Is the camel for plants? What do you mean? Did I miss that? Let me catch up. You figured you'd be done? Why, jitters? I'm just making sure this is 18 and over, and I prefer like in the 20s and over. Like, even 18 is you're really pushing it, and you could be, I don't know, pretending. I don't want none of that. Like, adults only. You know what that means? If you're an adult, you're asked to get exposed. Or if you're not an adult, you will get exposed at some point and be hidden, because it's just, no. You know? Okay. Okay. Capiche? Capiche. And be a good human always. That's, duh. Come on. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Use the tablet. So did you get it recorded? You know, sometimes I said this the other day actually, is like I miss a lot of things nature wise. Like, I got a crow saying hello. Check out one of my shorts, one of my most recent shorts, I believe. But the crow sounds like he's saying hello, and I actually am notorious in not getting those moments on camera. And it's one of those, show me proof, and then you don't got proof, people think you're lying, which is nonsense. Like, look at UFOs. Anyways, and that's where people have been gaslighted for years. But I actually was just recording this crow because I saw him bouncing around, and I tried to get him the other day, and he literally flew off. He was like, sayonara. And I tried to get a video of him bouncing around because he looked so cute. He was like, hippity hoppity, get off this property. Hence the sign. So he was practicing his hippity hoppity, and I ended up just like getting him recording, and he was like over here, he said it once, and then he flew up here on my top of my patio, and he like lands on it. Like, he's a strong dude. And he was like, hello, and I was like, oh my gosh. To me, that's a whole nother can of worms. Definitely an angel sign. But I was like, wow, because I've been asking for a magical like moment with ravens, and it literally presented itself to me. I was like, cool, because he was here a couple weeks ago, but I had duck eggs close by, and I didn't know if he was the cardinal. I didn't know if he was just using me for the duck eggs. $3:52 a.m. Wow, that's late. Are you in the US? No, right? You're only done if you start to make it like really weird. And do I need to define that? Then you're probably not an adult. So, absolutely. I'm like, yep. For now, you're okay. I made you stay because I'm nice. I can be a little mean. Can't we all? But I try to be humble. Just don't mess with me. Yeah, I absolutely believe in the higher power, God, Jesus, whatever anyone feels comfortable calling. As long as you're promoting positivity and not the dark side, then I support it. Absolutely. I think we all have our walk of journey with our infinite intelligence by far. And I feel like I do have a lot of feelings about it. Anyone that knows me knows I got some feelings about it. But overall, I definitely support Jesus and infinite intelligence. 100%. And the angels. Cannot forget about my angels. The angels are definitely holding our hands through this experience. I'm okay. How are you, Darla? Austria. Wrong one. Australia. That's what I thought. Wait, is there different times in Australia though? Oh, I guess it would be 3 a.m. I watched a bird channel in Australia. No, I'm not a boy. And I was not a boy. The boy is my dog. Learn to read and check out the channel. The right hand tattoo. I'm like, that's a tough decision. I have 2 finger tats that I thought I was so cool when I got them. I actually love them still, so that's a good thing. Finger tats are a hard decision because like any tattoo, you have it forever. Do you have any other tattoos? And where do you live? Soheal? Is it Soheal? What? I don't even know. Or is this just your username? Who is walking on a sidewalk? Oh, the baby geese. Sorry. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad you had that bonding time with the experience of that, because it's like the cutest little things. I have a geese over here at the other lake, and I typically just seen one. I've seen 2 a couple of times, but it almost looks like fake in the water. It's like always set in the same spot, but I've seen it move before, so I know it's real. Instead of like a bobbin? No, that's sewing. A bobber. I got my crafts confused. My fishing, which I've been wanting to do, so it's like on my mind, and then I've been sewing a lot, so I'm thinking bobbin. Bobber. Hi from South Africa. Hello. Am I the sunshine? On a cloudy day, when it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. From Sydney? Oh, wow. You guys are up late. Do you sleep? Oh, since you're here, I always have to ask, how's the kookaburras? How's the cockatoos? I love my bird channel. Like, a lot of them are from Australia, and, like, they're, like, the sweetest. They honestly are, like, such a loving channel. Like, I get some weird-ass shit in here sometimes. Like, I don't see really any weird. It's, like, peace. It's actually really beautiful. It really is, though. So shout out to my bird community. Okay, Jetters, get some water. You can come back when you're sober. Soheal, is that right? Soheal, let me say it again because I don't know if I said it differently. I'm like, I don't know if I said it before or differently. Oh, and kookaburras, but also the castleberries. Those things are epic. They're like thumb. I don't even know. Like, it looks like a rock boulder on their head. It's like the coolest thing. And their talons are like epic. Are my lips original? Yeah, they're like tiny as fuck. If I got a like lip filler, like wow, like why would I have even gotten them, you know? Because didn't do anything at all. My mom has like different lips. I definitely got my dad's lips. I no. I've used one of those not like pumpers, like what are, I don't even plumpers one time, and that shit like burned the shit out of my lip, and my friend was like, yeah, that's just what it does, and I was like, hell no, I'm out, I might as well just put a cup to my face. I was like, I'm good. And honestly, like some people it looks good, and then you can see where people start to go overboard with it because there's a curl about it, and you can tell when they're not real. And it makes me kind of sad because like people get so addicted to this stuff and you're just constantly correcting, and I don't see how you really can get out of that. And it makes me sad that people don't feel like beautiful enough. That's a whole nother emotional story and feelings. But yeah, that's a no. That's a no for me. From Spain, what? Yeah, like and subscribe, Jitters. Come back. I'll pick your brain about the kookaburras next time. And so Healy, or so Heal. I'm gonna call you Healy. Do you have a nickname? I want to say the name right because it's rude if you don't, but I'm really bad with names for like 3 times. Like 3 like times probably of meeting someone. That is true, Sharon. I'm late to responding. That's not a common theme around here, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I do that, so I'm working on it. I've seen 2 blue jays fly over, like, in the last, like, couple seconds, too, and it was, like, deja vu for a second. I was like, I just seen that. Anyways, same motion and exit and everything. That was pretty cool, but I do think that it's cool that nature allows us to be one in that moment. And I don't believe in coincidences. I say that often too, but I don't believe in coincidences at all with nature. Like it finds us. I had a ladybug on me yesterday, and I have like ladybugs mean so much to me spiritually and a lot of like feelings behind them. So when I have my moments with like, I don't want to say a typical angel signs, but more common angel signs like butterflies, there's signs in everything, but like nature, butterflies, dragons, yeah, dragons too, butterfly, dragonflies, ladybugs. I have like, I don't know, I'm constantly attracting things in nature, so I've seen some really cool things. I've also had some really sad moments. Like I literally was filming a birthday video to one of my friends that lived like states away, so I couldn't be there like for her birthday, but I was like out by the water and I was filming the ocean. And this boater, like there's like dolphins out there swimming in a swim zone, like swim area. Literally saw a dolphin get run over and like float, and I started crying in the video. Those things are not made for me. Like I'm just not. But I was shocked that it got on video because like one of those moments. It was a whole thing. Many stories on that. But I usually don't get a lot of stuff captured on phone, and that's okay for me symbolically. Like in this day of time, it is annoying because you want to capture things, especially being a creator and posting and living, etc. But for me spiritually, it's just I'm supposed to have that moment in time. Like I've heard people's different views and stories of like finding coins for instance, and some people have defined as like finding coins as like their moment in time with God, Jesus, the angels, take a moment to count their blessings, or etc. It could just be a sign. There's so many different meanings, and I think the signs are like what you make of them, so that can vary. And that could be a rabbit hole, but I definitely feel like it's an intuition thing. And like when you have these encounters, like sometimes it's not supposed to be with technology. It's supposed to just be you in this encounter in nature, and or the angels, God, Jesus, whatever. You're just supposed to have that moment in time. And we live in a world now where it's like, if you didn't capture it, you didn't see it, it's not real. And that's nonsense, because then that traps people inside of not sharing their experiences with one another, or also feeling safe enough to like bond with someone that may have experienced the same thing, and now you have someone that you could talk to about this, and that's cooler than feeling like, oh, I'm gonna get gaslighted, or I'm gonna feel like I shouldn't say this and keep this all to myself. And then you're what, gatekeeping? It's like, no, you saw fucking aliens, let me know, man, I'm with it. You saw Bigfoot, like, and you're not smoking, you know, like, yeah. And I'm talking about Chris Crack, you're out there doing that, then maybe you saw Bigfoot. But in general, if you're like, I don't know, I would never want to take away people's experiences. And that's where we're at. Like, we push out a lot of Bible stories and stuff, and like, I'm all about story and knowledge and history, but I also feel like we lost a lot of messages along the way of like, the divine was guiding all these people in these stories to do XYZ, and intuition and listening to God and Jesus, the Holy Spirit. Is that not like angels? And then people conflict it with like, you're speaking to the dead. And I'm like, no, like, let's roll it back, because you're just wording it different, where it seems like it's like psycho and witchy, etc., instead of like honoring the love and like the messages behind it, not like the weird symbolic things that people make of it. And then sometimes with the Bible stories, I'm like, I'm not sacrificing no goat, like, not happening. I love animals too much, that is not happening. Anyways, you love the birds. Do you bird feed? Let me catch up. Oh my god. Well, holy smokes. That's, you got issues, my dude. I'm from the US. Are you in Australia too, Sharon? Did you all come in at once? I honestly love like the people like that come in from other countries. Like, I love people that come in from my country too, so I'm definitely not like leaving them behind. But I tend to bond. I got a little group of Brits too. Love my Brits. My grandma's Brit, and I didn't grow up with like a lot of my family, so I honestly enjoy conversations with like what feels like chosen family. I'm like, who are we talking about? Stunner. Was there a song about Kookaburra? Was that Australian? So, okay, but I want to make sure I'm saying it right. So, heel. So, that's all together. Where is that, like, where's your name come from? I go by Dutchie around here. Oh, one flew in hot. Every time I live the birds down, though, either no freaking birds come or no people come. The magpies are nuts. I love the magpies. I watch the little bird channel, and there I'll show you. So I've actually started learning the Australian birds. So one day when I go on my bucket list, I'll be able to like identify. I'm like, oh, I know about you. But you know, cockatoos here, I think people would probably lose their shit if we had them just flying around all the time. Like, I don't think people would be able to handle it. But there's a few peacock spots that they've taken over, and it's mixed feelings within those places. Like, some of the people hate them and they act like little brats, and then I'm like, you've been blessed with them. What are you talking about? You walk out and you just see elegance. Like, what are you talking about? And then you look at like cars get scratched and stuff like that, and they tear shit up, and they are kind of like territorial dogs. But I would love for them to take over my neighborhood. Just would love it, you know. They would probably accuse me, and I wouldn't ever do anything like here because they deserve so much better. But if I could have a chicken coop here, I totally would. Peacock's probably more frowned upon than even the no to the chicken coop. But I do have my regular ducks. Oh my gosh, this little turd just saying all this stuff. Let me really catch up, because I'm behind and things are sliding through, and I'm just going to stop that sentence. From Greece? Wow. I immediately thought a big fat Greek wedding. Does that suck? Yeah, like, yeah, Sharon, like you are being granted this opportunity, but you don't want to come off. I've noticed a lot of animals don't like phones. So I am kind of like more cautious around here with the birds, because if they're like my extreme regulars, then they'll probably be more accepting to it. But most birds, most animals, like, you just notice, even insects, like, they just want to get out of there. And I think they understand like 5G, or know it's not good for all of us, and we're probably like just like polluting the earth even more than we realize. But I do value people that are even spending time in nature in this day of time. Not many people are at all. Like, I find so much peace in nature. Like, me frolicking on the beach and like finding seashells and just seeing things in the water, and like fishing too, because I love fishing. I those are like happy moments. And even sitting outside and just looking around and seeing birds like interact with one another. I've seen a few migrations out here, which has been pretty cool, and it's all about timing. Like, I actually had like what I think would maybe even be considered, I really think it was a UFO experience when my puppy, my Belgian, was still a puppy. Oh, it was wild. He was still waking me up like really, really early, like 4 a.m. every morning. That was cool. I started thinking about that, but I didn't have my phone, and even if I would have had my phone, would I have captured that moment? So then it becomes a gaslight moment. Catch up next Tuesday. Jitters, you're still here? Yeah, I probably will catch up next Tuesday. What are you talking about, Nightbreed? Like, Nightbreed sleeper. Maybe you need some sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. You may get hidden next. But thanks for the concern. I'm doing great, actually. Actually, really great today. That is so true, Soheil. Like, honestly, like, it really is. And there's a lot of those moments for us. And I think technology has almost made it worse, because we chase away those moments, because I think nature and the universe, personal opinion, is aware of these things. It's like, oh, they're just going to freaking try to capture it. So whatever. Just like a shooting star, it happens so fast. The likelihood of you catching it is rare, like on camera. You're more likely to see that in the eyes. That's how I kind of feel about nature too. Like, it's kind of like some of it just happens like a shooting star, and all of a sudden it's done, instead of you just like having that moment in time. That's where a lot of meditation breakthroughs happen, is in nature too, because you're literally being one with it. Look at like a lot of meditation music, a lot of it has like nature sounds. Wait, what did he say, Sharon? Oh, he's saying, oh, jitters, that's a no. Oh my gosh, see you next Tuesday. I say it's something else here. We're not going to do that, jitters. That's a no. Now you're asking to get booted. Yeah, that's a no. That was not nice. And why were you even calling her that? She's the sweetest. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh my gosh. Every time my Canadians come in, I'm like, don't get me started on Degrassi and how Drake is really just Jimmy. Oh, thank you so much. Hi. I think I'm finally catching up. You seen a baby Ingle butting? Or are we saying something weird that I just said out loud? Yeah, I don't know the Kookaburra song. That was me thinking about it, sorry. Australia? Tell me more about the nature. What is like one of the coolest animals around? I really don't know that many of besides I'm learning the birds. I love the punkies there. The punkies look so cute. And by the way, like, I believe in magical moments, so I'll drop it here. I've literally seen a blue jay do the same dive out 3 times now. And it's been kind of fascinating because every time I look over, it's like a movie where I'm seeing it do the same thing, the dive out. Sure, one could write that off like, yeah, you just seen a bird do it 3 times, whatever. But it's been interesting, this conversation, because it's like, if once I try to capture this, say I go and put the camera over there, it's not going to happen anymore. Pretty cool, but I keep seeing him in my patio's here, and then my neighbor's patio, and he has this crazy dive in and out, and he goes up into the tree. So he's probably feeding his fam, which is really cute for anyone that doesn't know about blue jays. They love to stuff peanuts in their mouth, and they're like little hamsters, and they go and take it to their family. It's actually pretty cute. Or they just indulge. Am I real? I think so. Maybe I'm an alien. Maybe they felt like you were like guiding them to, Sharon, like some kind of like buddy system. Whenever I've had a regular mallard couple out here for several years now. I love them so much. I like look back on my photos and they've been around for so long. I feel blessed. And they have babies every year, and the mom gets hardcore and the falcons go crazy trying to get the babies. I literally cried on one of my lives last year fighting off the damn falcon. I know he's got to eat too, but just leave the little babies alone. There's other things that I just, I don't want to witness it. I just don't. And it's just been really sad at times. But they like have this like trust with me where like I've like guard their back, especially where I feed them. I have a little section for them like where they go under like a chair essentially, so they're like safe while they're eating regardless. But when there's a bunch of babies, they will come running up to me because they get used to me too. So I always try to feed them in a safe section and then stand there while they eat, because I'm feeding them. I also feel like it's my responsibility too to like watch their back. And the mom is really cute because she'll let the babies eat, and she'll usually eat last, which when the boy's around, she eats first and lets him eat last and takes off. Funny how that works, but she's so motherly that she'll let them usually eat first and she guards. But when I started guarding for them, I was like, I watch her back and she feels safe enough to eat. It's like a beautiful thing. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the peacocks, the male birds are prettier. The male birds are the blue peacocks, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, or the peafowls. The females, I've actually been blessed. Let me see. I've been blessed to see peacock babies. They're so cute. They're like little baby dinosaurs. They're the cutest, but the females are like gray. They're not even blue. I don't know about all birds, because actually I know that's not true about all birds, because some of the same bird species, the male and the female look exactly the same and it's a size difference. And then there's some that are complete opposite. Like when I was first started feeding outside, we'd have the red-winged blackbirds out here. But I think I've noticed, correct me if I'm wrong, the females don't look like that. They look like almost sparlings, and I actually didn't know what they were for a while, and then I try to do like my own research. I think I have figured out that the male and female are completely opposite, but they would fly in packs at the bird stand. It was really cool to watch, like just seeing them, and usually around these months they start to visit again, so it's like a whole nature experience. But they look completely different. Like, if you're not a birder, you wouldn't really know, probably. Yes, what? Wait, saying what word? Oh, I drop words here and there, but we're just not going to insult each other, I'm very colorful in my language, by all means, as long as we're not purposely like calling people this and F you this and that, like, then I don't care, because words are just words. That doesn't like define you. But if you're like insulting someone, that's completely different. No, love is a strong word. If I should watch what, Sharon? I'm sorry. The show? Hold on, let me really catch up. I'm so behind, y'all. I'm like, wait, what? Nightbreed, you're not being rude no more, right? Because I'm like telling me I'm spaced out, and like I'll pray for you in the hidden department. I seen something like a birthday card the other day that was like "Happy Birthday, Peasants," and it had a peasant bird on it. That was pretty funny. Where are you at, May? Is that Australia too? Yeah, oh my gosh. But you know, you have that moment, so you don't need proof. This is your reminder, and my reminder as well. Like, some of the stuff I say in here is also something that I take note of. I take a lot of note of. It's good to, like, say things out loud, you know? But you were supposed to have that moment with nature, to value it that way. And sometimes you'll capture those things on film. Like with the raven the other day, I was just trying to actually capture something because I miss all the moments. And he ended up saying hello. He was like, "Oh, you want a little treat, little girl? Here you go." And I was like, oh, what? And I was like, that's so cool, because everyone would have been like, you're freaking crazy if I was like, yeah, I had a raven say hello to me. Meanwhile, there's actually tons of videos about ravens doing really cool things. Like, I seen one that brought a golden egg with a $20 bill. What? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how to surf, though. I assume not everyone knows how to surf, and I'll show you. They would be like, oh my god. I know a lot of British trash talk, but I don't really know much Australian trash talk. I'm like, give me a word. And the creatures. It does sound lovely, right, Sharon? You guys are great. I'm glad that I got a couple good people in here through some of the stuff that's like, wait, what? You guys are great. Sharon, is this your first time in here? How do you guys find me? Just doom, like, scrolling? Yeah, Darla, posted on your page. That's crazy. I had a squirrel get into, I didn't know you said the C word, Sharon. I just thought it was jitters, being jittery. He needs a nap. He got a time off for the night because he needs some sleep, but I have faith that maybe Jitters is a better person in there. We'll see for round 2. But, you know, what was I gonna say? Yeah, Darla, just post that on your page. I had the squirrel break-in. Mixable fluid? Oh, hey. Scissors? What's up with the scissors? Hawaii? Wow, that's cool. Massive, like, spiders. I don't think I could do that. And I don't think I could do all the iguanas. I'd, like, pee my pants every day. You wake up and there's, like, a zillion beady eyes staring at you on the wall. Like, oh, no, that's a no for me. It's a no for me. Hold on, let me see. I keep thinking I'm, like, caught up, and then I'm not. Girl, why are you apologizing, Sharon? You fine. We don't need to apologize for nothing. I gave him a timeout because I was like, why are you saying that? If you guys are, like, beefing from another chat or something, because that's happened before, too. But in general, I'm like, this is a chill zone. Sometimes we may, like, poke a little bit of fun here and there and make jokes at one another, but we don't go insulting and shit. That ain't happening. And then 13 lives later, I appeared. I'm a magic trick. Wazam! I found you. How did I find you? What are you talking about? I'm like, is there something you know that I don't know? I'm always learning something. Tats are a red flag. You're done. Hey, breeder, like, you should work on, like, just being nice to people. Maybe you've come here to learn a lesson to treat others how you would like to be treated and don't cast judgment. Okay? One of your buddies. Who's that? Who's that, Sharon? Oh, you were here earlier? Yeah. This morning was, or one of my buddies they were talking about. Love her. Miss Beanhab. She's the best. Really, that was a good chat this morning. I honestly felt rejuvenating. Like, I felt like I was pushed through the divine to come back and live. I was like, I don't really know what I want to talk about. I didn't feel like desired to paint as much. I'm not knocking that out of the park yet. But I just felt like my, like, divine work wasn't done today. Like, maybe I need to spread some more laughs to people, or, like, make jokes, or, like, positive vibes, inspiration. Just share some stories, whatever is pushed a call to me, and positivity. If I need to use the golden wrench in here, then I will. But good vibes. That's the goal. I just didn't know if you knew Jitters from before or what, because I haven't seen Jitters in here, I don't think. Did you say hi on the last live? Yeah, I'm welcoming you in here, girl. What you talking about? Good vibes. Good vibes, for sure. Good energy. Everyone just vibe together, and I don't know. Life aligns people the way it needs to. Some people I'm like, how the hell did you get in here? And other people I'm like, I could see why you came here. I see why the paths have aligned, you know? And the other ones I'm like, lock the door, throw the key, don't ever look again. Yeah, maybe later. Is that like, you're like, maybe later, maybe later. I just saw the May earlier, but yeah, maybe later. Like and subscribe. Hang out with me. You never know what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I appreciate Sharon's kind words too. You as well, Soheil. What are both of your astrology signs? Rhodey! I was saying when I started this live, I didn't know if you were talking about my girl that I was talking to earlier. She's my dog. No, I literally was talking about Rhodey earlier because we were talking about riding bikes. I forget the guy's name that was in here. Dang. But he was talking about riding bikes, and I tell Rhodey, I'm like, yeah, Rhodey has his hair blowing in the wind. And he made a joke. It's like, I think, a running joke between us now. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up. But he's like, yeah, I just blew all my hair off because he doesn't have hair. I'm like, Rhodey still rocks it. That's like, Rhodey's one of those people that can rock being bald. It's just how it is. But he is probably a professional rider. I was like, I would not ride with anyone. And Rhodey, I would honestly, even though I feel like the one person I rode with was an amazing rider, and I trust them. And I would trust Rhodey because he looks experienced, but I still would not ride. I'd rather ride myself and have never, like, rode one before. The trust there, like, that, maybe that's something I need to work on in, like, a meditation sauna room. Letting go of fear, not learning how to ride a motorcycle. Yeah, the timing's so impeccable. You're like, I'm going night-night now. You're like, I've gone to sleep from this American girl. Um, no, timing's always impeccable. I was like, I wasn't sure if I'd seen either one of you guys in here before. Because I've had some people lately that are like, I don't know, like coming out, like, I've been here and I just haven't said anything. I'm like, why the hell you not saying nothing? You could be meeting other people in here. We could all be chatting. Y'all think that I just like chit-chat on myself? I enjoy a good conversation. I do have a lot of stories and I am a jibber jabber, and the country in me, we just yap. But I like to bounce ideas. I like to have good conversations, some learning experiences, you know? And I get late to the chat sometimes, but sometimes they're not even a freaking chat. So, whatever. It's uploading to your channel. Okay, Darla. I don't know about the scissor stuff. What does that mean? Is it like watermelon but scissor? Unless they were super chats. Why? So you can get rich? Would it be rich? And living, honestly, if you've never lived before, anyone's like, oh yeah, I would have so many people. You don't know. It's the algorithm, wherever it throws it. Sometimes there's crickets in here. Sometimes it's literally just the crickets outside. It's fine. And then sometimes I have really awesome conversations. Like, I've actually enjoyed this back and forth banter. So shout out to the ones that have been chit-chatting with me in here. I enjoy good conversation, and I'm gonna have a conversation about a lot of different things. Like, even if we don't agree, like, maybe we just learn from one another. Agree to disagree. And sometimes the chat is like a channel that opens. Like, you say a certain word, it's like bee juice, and then it flows in. But no, good vibes only. Positive vibes only. That's it. No, see you next Tuesdays. Do you live stream yourself, Sharon? And that's really cool. So you know Rhodey then. What up, Carrie? Is that a fish? I'm like, wait a minute, I see a fish. I know a fish when I see one. Is that a fish? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that you're doing the classic, like, man, where you gotta hold it up to here because it's so small. I'm just kidding. I'm cracking jokes already. I'm gonna hurt manhoods. Oh no, we got a Gemini. Abort mission. Get it out here. No, I'm just kidding. And a Scorpio? Oh, snap. Well, I would have to probably say, Sharon, what you said to Soheil is pretty accurate on both sides for me. I honestly, though, do get along with Geminis, and I do get along with Scorpios. Scorpio is my opposite sign because I'm a Taurus. So it's clear why, but I've been burned really bad by a Scorpio, and it really didn't. And then I've given other Scorpios chances, and there's been some weird divide. But I do have one amazing Scorpio lady in my life, and she's wiser. Never call her older. She says she's forever 36 too. So I'm like, I'm convinced now she is timeless. She's forever 36. But she is the only Scorpio that I've allowed in my life, like, in my core people for a long time. Like, I said on a few lives ago that I I went on a date with a Scorpio, and it was awful. It was awful. And Geminis, I've been, like, cursed by. Wild, but I'm a cusp. So get it right. I really let's see, I don't want to say I identify. I really click more with the Taurus side, but I do appreciate my Gemini side that is more spontaneous than my Taurus side. So not only do I have a bull on one shoulder, I have these fucking twins on the other side, and the twins are like great twins. Sometimes they're like hot twins and fun and chill to play, hang out with. And then literally sometimes it's just like out of control. So I'm just like, no, there's too much going on. Too much going on. Gemini is like, even my brother's a Gemini. I've had so many Geminis in my life. I've even dated one. It was not good. No, they should not fight. Promote love and happiness. That's your last warning, Knight. Bare knuckle. If they could do like a thumb war. Y'all want to have a thumb war or no? I think there's peace and love though. We don't need any war. See, a Gemini admitting that? Okay. Without offense, we're gonna say it. And you know, one of my ride or dies in my live chat is a Gemini. There was another one that was a Gemini too, another can of worms. But there's a Gemini that comes in here that I actually appreciate as a Gemini. Very, very like down to earth human being, and isn't as Gemini. So either he's containing it, or I don't know. You out there, buddy? You know what I'm talking about, you. Where you at? I don't know. But I had 2 moms in my life, and one of them was a Gemini, and holy smokeritos. Wow. But I've said this before, I say it for my new people in here too, is like, and I never know who's here at different times and stuff, and as you know, I'm a yippity yapper. And, you know, I've had different phases of my life that I look back and understanding spirituality different. And as I was like learning my spirituality, I've had phases with different signs. Like there's phases that I had all Virgo friends, phases I had Aries friends, I had Taurus friends here and there. So I have been able to learn about Taurus, like as not me, like how do we operate as like a Taurus unit, you know? Geminis, like I've seen some weird chapters with different signs, really all of them, and there's some that I just get along with better than others, but I do get along with all of them. I just understand characteristics. So things that I've seen, common trends between XYZ signs, I take note of, because sometimes there is clashes with humans. That's just a thing. So I try to be mindful of that along my journey, because I would never tell anyone, you're less than because you were born in this star sign of a universe. Like, no, like, but I do think that we actively should be aware of, like, the good and the bad between all signs. Like, if you are, like, you know, I've heard my whole life, oh, you're a bull, you must be stubborn, you must tear up a china shop. This typical shit, being a bull, right? But if you're stubborn in the right ways, then you can actively become a better human being, you know? And there's sometimes I'm just like, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Sharon, are you giving so he'll the benefit of the doubt? Like, okay, well, maybe we can find out why you're not crazy, but good luck. Oh, I already said my sign. Did you guess it? You didn't guess it before I said it. Damn. Damn, I should have said it. I should have let you guess. I said that the other day and no one guessed. So it's funny because now you say it and I should have, like, let you guess. Emotional, yeah, Pisces can be. Yeah, it can be filled with ego too. Oh, so you met me on Ronies? Because I'm like in and out of Rody sometimes. If you send his machine, and he hasn't always been living. I've recently seen him pop up and I was like, oh snap, Rody. And Rody, like, shout out to him. He's always like supporting me and stuff. So least I can do, get him some views in there. I'm running around doing stuff, leave it on there for him, get him some views and like it. And do that for all my peeps. You're a Cancer. Cancers are interesting. I almost feel like Cancers could have been Taurus, like opposite sign, but I can see where we bump heads. You might be passionate. Is there a big might in there, Soheil? You're like, you may be passionate. Listen to this. My moon is Sagittarius and my rising is Gemini. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. The Sag part is interesting though. My dad's a Sagittarius. Are you still, you're married to a Pisces? And your son's a Libra. Libras, I actively say, use your freaking scale, yo. Geminis can be a lot of fun. But I feel like they're, no offense, they're a little chaotic. That's where I battle with that with my Taurus side, is like, even when I had dated a Gemini, like, the adventures can be fun, but just like, true definition of living in the moment, but I don't think there's so much grounding happening there. Like, I don't know. Mixed feelings. I envied, like, even, like, you know, like, friend Geminis that I've had in my life, live, like, their spontaneousness. But I think that's just, like, not finding peace in a lot of things. I'm trying to be careful because I don't ever want to offend anyone. But speaking from, like, the heart, I see it's, like, not finding a lot of peace. There's sometimes lack of emotion. Like, being, like, connected to the emotional side, which is nuts for me, because it's like deep-rooted emotion though. There's still emotions there, but it's like very deep-rooted. So I feel like it's like the twins like battling each other out, and to find balance in between that's interesting. The Libra that comes in here, there's a few Libras, but there's someone that's been coming in here recently that's a Libra, and they came in here before, but I'm like, you know, use your scale. You gotta use your scale. And they had mentioned that Libras aren't animals. And it's like, you almost forget about that. You can see why I'm interesting? Is that like code for crazy? Yeah, I'm silly and I'm all about the silly talks. But I do like some, like, grounding things of, like, how people feel about astrology, like the cosmos, you know, because it's not make-believe, it's like real stuff. I think we're all aligned the way that we are for a reason. I have a book that talks about all the horoscope signs, and I keep saying I need to go back and read it because I haven't read it in like 10 years, but every sign has like 20-25 pages or so, don't quote me, on each, or every sign has about 20-25 pages for each sign. So it was very knowledgeable. I remember a lot about my Taurus sign, of course, but I do need to tap back in because I don't want to say been in denial, but my Gemini side really didn't get as much, like, love, you know. It was kind of like, wait a minute, get on out of here. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, give me a second. Whoa. There's someone right outside. Give me a second. What the heck? Another perk, I live in a crazy ass neighborhood and shit pops off all the time. So I was like, wait, what is happening? Like, someone was like literally outside, but they parked their car like And then the trash people are out there too. Hold on a second. Okay. Anyways, let me catch up to the chat I never catch up with. What, Tal? Really? I would never. Unless I was saving it. I like how that got hidden, so heal. Oh, I get pretty emotional around here too. It must be the strong like bull mixed with Gemini. Don't know why that accent needed to be there, but that's literally where I'm at. You know, it's funny. I did not know this for years, and I went to this pub for years, and I was always around a bunch of Virgos. Almost all of them were Virgos. It was nuts, and I've talked about them a few times in my lives. But, crazy. I learned so much about Virgos, but I would drink a wine there, and I never knew the wine's name. Like, the bartender just always poured it for me, and it just became, like, a regular thing, and I was like, I don't want anything else. And they didn't serve liquor there. It was, like, all beer or wine. And, I eventually asked, I was like, what is the name of the wine that I'm drinking? I would never not buy it here, you know, but what is the name of it? And she was like, oh, it's bull's blood. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's like a Hungarian wine. I was like, duh. It was pretty good. I have not drank it in years though. I do, I don't know. I'm not made for everyone. Some people are like, oh, shut up. And then some people are like, you made me cry too, Dutchie. And I'm like, yeah, just be human here. Cry, be sad, be happy. Don't be sad here. But like sometimes you may be sad, and like we can figure it out, you know, laugh it out, talk it out. Let's talk about life's woes. Talk about funny stories. Just like whatever, you know. No one's being put in a box here. You're a chicken plucker. What is this? You know, is this a joke or is this a joke? Please don't be plucking chickens here. One day I will have a farm. Mark my words. YouTube, pay for my farm. I will have a no farm, like no, like animal will be taken out farm, you know? Like trying to word that in a nice way by far. It'd be a no farm, you know? Pick up one laying down. You get what I mean? Everything would have its purpose. The cows would give me milk. The goats would give me milk and then cheese, so goat cheese, because I love me some goat cheese. The chickens with the eggs, I can look past the chicken and the egg part if the egg doesn't hatch into a chicken. If it becomes a chicken, that's not happening. Could never. Just never. And my mom liked to tell me, and she's very Snow White too, she'd like to tell me, you don't know what I had to go through. My daddy would make me raise them. And she didn't say daddy, but she was like, my dad would make me raise them, love them, feed them, fatten them up. And I was like, oh, and she would go, she was awful. Like, she would tell me things I just shouldn't hear, but I think she was trying to like desensitize me to how good I had it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I would never do any of those things. But I'm like, absolutely not. If it becomes chicken, I could never. And whatever other animal. Like, I would like to have sheep because I like to needle felt, so it'd be cool to have wool and make them have, like, haircuts and stuff, but I would never, I could never, like, a lamb, I could never, no, and my animals have names, like, even my regular ducks out here have names, and ducks are another thing on the list. I would have them to feed them. I don't really know what ducks are, like, I don't know, they're not, like, giving you milk or whatever. And I'm not gonna eat duck eggs. Like, it's, I don't know. They're just, like, more of a loving thing. And they would maybe come through nature. Let me literally catch up. Like, I got distracted by all the chicken plucker. Sharon said literally what I was about to say, what I just said about my mom. Literally that, Sharon. Literally that. She would be so like graphic too that I'm still like mortified and I've just never seen it. Awful. You said I'm spaced out, Night. Like, I think that, like, you need to work on your happy moments. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sharon. That's awful. Are you my mom? Oh my god. See, I'm not so spoiled in the sense of, like, I get that animals are supposed to be something we eat, and I have to have iron, so, like, I can't play around with, like, not getting protein and stuff. But I just like, no, you know? When I go to the grocery store, maybe that's when you become, like, spoiled. I can look past things, but, you know, that's processed and all that stuff. I'm not seeing the sadness go down, but the reality is like, I don't know. I really could be vegetarian if, like, I didn't need certain things. And when it comes to, like, even eating chicken, I'm still really weird about chicken. Like, you would never want to take me to eat all you can eat wings. Like, I would be the worst state, like, ever, and be called, like, I'm eating like a bird. I do not like tendons, none of that. Like, if I'm eating chicken, which I do eat a lot of chicken, don't get me wrong, but it's I don't want to be, like, snobby, but I prefer boneless. I don't need any cartilage. Any of that stuff I'm out. When it comes to, like, hamburger meat, I haven't been eating hamburger meat that much in the past year. But hamburger meat, you can tell when it's cooked, you know? Comes with steak. I don't want blood. I don't want blood. Like, everyone may get upset about that. People have mixed feelings. I don't want to feel like it's an animal on my plate. I just don't, you know? After not seeing my mom for 10 years, that was one of the first things she said to me. And by the way, we weren't, like, talking on the phone like that. I didn't start talking to her until, like, a little before I just surprised her with showing up at her house. That was one of the first things she asked me. It was like, are you still weird with me? And I'm like, what did you do to me? I'm like, but I grew up with, like, hunting uncles and stuff, and I didn't spend a lot of time with my family, so I had a lot of, like, memories, intense childhood memories that, like, stuck with me because I didn't have a lot of family captured moments. So, like, the reality, like, of having these clips of memories in my head, like, I remember my uncle going out hunting and he brought home Bambi and put Bambi on the table, and he's like, look, it's Bambi. I was mortified. And even to this day, I don't eat deer. I've had it and I've tried duck before. I just think they're gamey, and I think, like, that aftertaste is, like, not for me. And I don't know, I feed ducks, like, literally daily. I don't want to feel like even when I go to, like, Oriental markets sometimes and they have the ducks hanging, I'm sad. I don't want to see that. Okay. Outfit check. This is it. Body painting. Oh, I'm no George, sorry. You're waiting. I'm done. He must be a Gemini too. Are you asking if Scorpios can be weepy, Sharon? Yeah, is he so sweet? He just gave me a YouTube ring. Wow. Stay tuned. When I get modified, you can just, or monetized, you can drop a ring in here too. Oh, wait, who's passing the liquor store? Me? Hold on. Let me literally catch up. We keep saying that. Oh, passionate about the liquor store. Wait, who's passionate about the liquor store? I'm so behind. Tattoo check. Check. You're from Greece? What are you looking? You looking for a green card? Was Greece supposed to be the selling point? Oh, we're gonna have a big fat Greek wedding? I'm just kidding. No ring, no wedding. No. Wait, hold on, I missed something. Oh, Gemini. We got another Gemini. Oh, look what you did, Soheil. Look what you did. I'm like, where's my main Gemini? Where are you at? Braggle, where are you? I'm summoning you. Yeah, fun, a little crazy. That's because you're literally battling twins, though. Absolute most crazy. Yes, Sharon. Yes. How tall am I? I'm probably taller than you. Brian. I'm just kidding. Probably not, but maybe. I wouldn't be shocked. Is it diamond? How many carats? Right? I honestly don't care about jewelry like that. I really don't. I remember my mom gave me a ring that wasn't expensive, but it had value to it, and I lost it my senior year. And I had a couple of things of jewelry before that. And I still have some jewelry here and there, like when I go out. But even then, I don't really wear jewelries. These are gauges. They say I'm a year all the time. And my nose rings. But I haven't worn my nose rings in a while. That's why I put them in today. I was like, let me make sure these things still work. But I am not really a jewelry person at all. When I lost that ring from my mom, since like I didn't have a really close relationship with her growing up, it was sad for me. And it made me realize I didn't want jewelry. I had a boyfriend give me a necklace in high school too, and I lost that too. I really did lose it, but it was probably because I needed to lose him. I really did lose it. He asked for it back, and I was like, no, I fucking lost it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was like, you can go look in the streets of XYZ. And I wasn't even kidding. I moved out at 16, and I remember I was moving to like another spot, and the neighborhood that I was moving to was directly across the street. Weirdly enough, right? But I literally didn't have anyone to help me move, so I carried all my shit from one house to the next house, and I ended up losing the necklace and the little charm that he gave me. And like it was like whatever, it was like the nail in the coffin kind of thing. But I was like, shit. And he asked for it back, little Indian giver. I would have given it back. Like, honestly, 100% would have given it back, but I lost it. Anyways. Oh, my fingers aren't empty. They're just empty right now. Yeah, he is on his knee. He don't even know me. You don't even know me. What's my favorite color? And this is the wrong website for that. Like, who does that? And I'm not interested. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, JCF. That's hilarious. I'm gonna call you JC. That's hilarious. You're like, we're good for short term, not the long term. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, that should be pinned. That comment should be pinned. With your horse? You're on a chariot? Everyone has a tarot card with your birthday. I have a day of birth book, but everyone comes with a tarot card in the book, right? And I'm wondering if yours is a chariot. That's hilarious. You'll make someone happy one day, George. It just won't be me. Greetings. No, I didn't see the video, Dara. I'm living. You know for yourself, Zoe. That's hilarious. He's like, actually. He's like, I'm gonna testify too. The truth will set you free. And honestly, Geminis need to work on it, because I'm not saying that you guys are dishonest, but you withhold stuff because you don't want to be judged, or you vibe a lot by yourself. And I think that's something that I may resonate with on both sides of being like a Taurus and a Gemini, is that you can vibe by yourself. It's interesting, but I don't think it's always safe. I think it's good to have a good support system. I'm like so serious about that, but I felt like I needed to add like a laugh in there, because I'm like, okay, let's not get super serious, but know that like you should have a support system. We all should, but Geminis like stay to themselves a lot, that I feel like when they come out to be social, which they can definitely be, that they almost don't always know how to interact because people's personalities are so different, and Geminis vibe with themselves a lot. So they create this vibe within themselves that when they go out, it's either someone meshes with that really well or just really need to stay like almost clear of that. Because I think that they really are misunderstood because they're still like, I don't know how to word this. Like, they're misunderstood because they don't even really understand themselves entirely. Because it's a lot of bounce around energy. Like, I feel that with being a cusp. I really do. Like, it's resonated with me a lot more in the last year or so about being the cusp side, which makes me find kind of like peace within myself because there was not a lot of balance. Like, I feel like there was strictly from my Taurus side that like yearns and craves a lot of balance. But the Gemini side, oh, the Gemini side is all like, wow, woo. It's like those car floats with the, does it have hair or just arms? And it's like, whoa. It's literally that. Everyone envision that. And if you didn't catch that, run it back because it's literally like that. I think I have one of the little, it may need batteries. I'll have to bring it out. I need to get some water. I think I want to make a smoothie too. I have one of those little guys. What is it called? I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about, where it's like, whoa, and it moves up and down with the wind. I'm not doing that again. That's all we're doing. Excuse me? I will never be like given an ultimatum. Oh my gosh, are they all true or are you just agreeing with me, JC? Come on. George, you may get a timeout, buddy. It looked like he done dipped out. Oh no, there's still more. Worst time for a countdown. That was funny, Night. Night, what is your horoscope sign? You were being a little see you next Tuesday earlier, but that actually made me laugh. Yeah, literally probably the worst fucking time for a countdown because you literally got nowhere. And even if I was participating, it probably would have had the same fucking result. She's like 5 minutes behind on the chat. I'm so fucking dead right now. Oh my god. Even the new people learn this. I gotta keep up. To be fair, most of the time I'm doing shit and I'm not really actively in the chat. And sometimes there's not even a chat. So it's just like, it's like my Gemini and my Taurus is just unbalanced. I'm so dead. Now you have to be something else with your sign. I'm so dead. She's literally 5 minutes behind and you do a countdown. I'm not going to fucking Greece, Sharon. I'm not going to Greece. Like, that sounds like a scam anyways. And even if it wasn't, like, what am I supposed to be like? Yes, ship me away. Like, no. I live in a whacked out ass neighborhood that doesn't appear that way. Like, and I've worked very hard to be where I am. So it's a very bittersweet feeling inside. But I cannot wait to have my own land, like where I look out and there's absolutely not a fucking neighbor in sight. That would be just glorious. Like, even living here, I am not in my worst days in this neighborhood. I would still not go to Greece. Let me make that clear. Silence between the chimes. Yeah, did you even hear the chimes? Did you? When I see pierogi, I think of my Polish side. But I'm assuming you don't mean, like, the food pierogi. I've never heard of that pig butcher thing. That just sounds awful. Silence of the Lambs? I've actually never... Oh, what's happening, George? I've actually never seen Silence of the Lamb. I'm awful at movies. Take note of that, y'all. So you asked me about movies. I still have not even finished. I can't even remember the name of it. Dang, we were talking about my tattoo artist earlier too. He's obsessed with it. Pulp Fiction. I've only watched that like towards middle end where she's like starts like, and then I didn't watch the rest of it. And I finally watched The Truman Show last year because one of my people used to always say the good night, good morning part. And I was like, I'm going to watch The Truman Show because I've heard people talk about it and never actually seen it. And I actually didn't know he had mentioned it, but it didn't even dawn on me until I actually seen it that he literally got that from The Truman Show. But the ending to The Truman Show pisses me off. I honestly feel like I wasted my time watching that shit. And I love Jim Carrey. And I don't love Jim Carrey because of like the animal stuff. Like I loved Ace Ventura. I loved The Mask. But I love Jim Carrey because he's actually a really great artist and has some really awesome spiritual messages. Like as an adult and understanding him differently outside of that like crazy acting skills, He could be a nutcase, who fucking knows? But I feel like the spiritual side that I've got to see, like through videos and like through his art, that's something that's pretty cool to me. If he's not a nutcase, Glad you're here, Soheil. You could be gone now. I'm like even fucking behind even more in the chat now. But I'm glad that you and Sharon are here. Night, you're a little confusing, but I'm definitely glad that you and Sharon are here. Been good vibes, good energies, good laughs. Night gave me a good laugh with the 5-minute behind thing. Ew. And with the mommy stuff, that's gross. You're done. Most compatible with Libra and Aquarius. Libra also really isn't that great with balancing their scales. I've met a couple of them that are like whatever, but I feel like it's a constant battle. And Aquarius, my mother's one. My other mother. Whoa. Very creative though. And I will say that they keep things light and fun as well. So I can see them being totally compatible with the Gemini. But if things were to get serious, because Aquarius can be a lot of childlike, if it were to get serious, it would probably come from the Aquarius side and shit may hit the fan. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. The accent's just all over the place. 280 acres of land. Is that a joke? Where? That was the first thing I said an hour ago. Okay. It probably was an hour ago. I said I was going to make a smoothie forever ago, and I still haven't made one, which I still need to get to. Am I wise? Yeah, call me wise and not older. How old are you, Soheil? And I won't ask the lady how old she is, but I know that she is a young, wise soul, regardless of the age. Horoscope signs are more important to me than age, except for if you're a child. If you're a child, you need to keep on booting, and I will find out, and you will get hidden. Night, I need your astrology sign and your age, which you sound like you're an old adult. I was gonna say old fart. Oh my gosh, reminder. Let me really catch up. I like to comment back because I never want anyone to think I'm not like actively here. Except for the trolls, like who gives a shit. But like people I'm having good conversations with, I don't ever want you guys to think that I'm like I don't care, And let me continue catching up so I don't get behind again. Wait, what? What about a cowboy? I love fish too. I can look past, I'll comment on this too. I can look past with fishing, but it needs to be in size because that's important to me. Regulations, we need to keep the waters moving. But if I'm not going to come home and actively fillet it or come home and actively cut it up or bake it or whatever, it's not coming home. It can stay out into the water and keep producing and living its best life, And once again, if it's not something I'm eating, like, why am I bringing that home? Like, no. So I definitely, you teach a woman how to fish and you can feed her for life. I totally agree with that. But I don't think we should be greedy. And I've seen so many people be greedy. Yeah, and I'm behind 15 minutes. I just want to go back and comment on that. I don't understand the cowboy brought inside. Like the grocery store? Like what? Like fresh produce? You're done. You're done. Oh my gosh, you tried kangaroo? Oh, I'm so behind, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't do gamey food. That's a no for me. Venice. That's deer, right? No, I'm telling you, I'm having the flashbacks of my uncle throwing Bambi on the table. Mortifying. I remember my cousin, when he came to visit, I was like, you remember that? And he was just like, oh, that's just something he does. And I was like, that's a no for me. Meanwhile, my cousin that literally didn't pick up any of the hunting, fishing skills from his brother or from his dad and my uncle, my other uncle. And I went fishing with him. The first thing he caught was a snook. And I was like, I still haven't even caught a fucking snook. I was like, what the hell? Them angels looking out for you, boy. It wasn't in size. Couldn't keep it, though. And I don't think it was the right days, either. Oh, yeah. Angel food cake. Oh, that sounds great. The closest thing that I have to that in my fridge right now is the vanilla cupcakes that I made. And I made some, uh, whatchamacallit? Butter frosting. I don't know. I made homemade frosting. Ew, with ticks? Did you not take the ticks off? I'm lost. Perry! I seen that Perry hid something, so I'm so behind. I was like, Perry? I was like, did I hide Perry? That's not Perry. What up, Periwinkle? I was like, what? I'm not fun size. I'm a beat that ass size. No, I'm just kidding. I'm definitely not fun size. Definitely not. I'm bigger than most men. Not really, but I'm definitely tall. And I got some reach. Don't play. I didn't know you could eat kangaroo either. Where'd you even get that? Ew! So you got duped? You thought it was jerky? Sharon, I forgot. Did you say you're in Australia too, right? No, you're in Canada. I have a chain of good energy. I think my peeps would probably say the same thing. They're like, she's crazy. We keep coming back, but she's crazy. Ew, the jerky. I made jerky once. I have a dehydrator. Loved it. So good. But if you ever cook it, you're like ripping your teeth out. And yeah, Scorpios can be a little weepy. But you know, Taurus are emotional too. So I think that's where like I can resonate with opposite sign. Um, but it is a good balance. Like you can have a good balance with that. It's just really checking the emotional signs, like, or the emotional feelings that I think both signs can carry. I'm so behind. Do deer eat rabbit? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to fact check with Tom. Tom is the professional. Over the road truck driver? Are you an actual truck driver? So you do spend a lot of time with yourself. That's interesting. That's funny. I'm thinking about all the Geminis I know, and they spend a lot of time by themselves. I even spend a lot of time by myself. I love being around people too, but I have to recharge. Like when I was younger, like I could go, and then I would go home and I'm like digesting all these energies, and I'm like, no, no, no. Even with lives sometimes, like I'm like, oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. But I can handle the rains a little bit more. But it is like a constant charge or recharge. And I think like the Geminis actively worked on like figuring themselves out that have like multiple personalities. We got the twins, I've always say that there's the twins, they're the girls or the females, whatever twins you got. And then there's that third personality in there. Then that's like yourself, and you're trying to battle that out. But you have the twins telling you what to do, and you want to be your own person. So it's like this balance, this like happy dance. It's not always happy, but I think if you focus on like figuring out who you are, and then just have these sidekicks with you, the twins, then you're not having to run your life. You're still running your life, and you can figure out other people along the way. So I do think a lot of like solitary time with yourself, like as a Gemini, they don't always know how to socialize once again. Sad to say that. As JC's socializing, and my Fraggle that comes in here, he's a Gemini and he socializes too. But I think that more shut back until they feel comfortable in an energy that maybe understands them. Not to say that's me, but in a way that they don't feel like they should go back and hermit again. I am a real cusp. Oh man, what a blessing and a curse. But she will never have. Yeah, she just needs to move on, JC. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. No, I'm just kidding. I just think that if Geminis can really, like my brother, he's been happily married for like decades now. And he would do anything for his wife. I stopped talking to my brother a long time ago, or like several years back. Like we talked throughout the years, and it was just like, I don't know, complicated, different stories, different days. But I can tell that he would do anything for his wife. So it's not never. It's just they need to tame like that middle personality, the one that's really need to be our focus, and use these twins as like guidance, not like pulling back and forth of like what to do, because then you get your opinion in there and it's a shit show. Oh, you're a Cancer night. Oh, did you say that earlier, or someone else a Cancer? Or was Jitter a Cancer? Yeah, he got a timeout for that, and that was removed. The chat has moved on into a whole nother universe of conversation, and I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. How about this and how about that? And then I see you guys said other things, and then you catch back up on what I said because you feel bad for me. That's hilarious. I feel like old people are getting scammed everywhere, though. Like, everywhere. And heck, not even old people. I seen like the Swindler a couple years ago. Was that old ladies? I don't remember. I think it was older ladies. But older people, I think even young people are getting like swindled too for love. Like it's kind of sad. It's really sad. And then sometimes I watch the classic 90 Day Fiance, and I'm like, what are y'all doing? Come on. And the females, it just kills me because woman supporter all the way. Love yourself more. Do not lower your standards because you think this is the only love you're gonna get. Come on now. Jim Carrey did break through. Oh, I'm so behind that person that I hid is just now showing me in the chat. I did get ahead, but I'm still behind. Sharon should be a mod. I'm actually feeling that out. I haven't modded since Bama, and Bama was a mod before, but I haven't modded in a long time since even Bama, since before Bama. And I never put obligation on anyone, you know? Like, I'll get to it. I got the golden wrench. I'm just behind in the chat sometimes, and sometimes I'm ahead, and sometimes I'm not. I keep you guys on your toes, because you're like, fuck, where's she coming? What is she gonna say next? What, the Silence of the Lamb you walked out? I need to go get my drink. You guys are about to go with me. Sometimes I'm not as, I'm as clear as mud, too. I'm behind, but literally I was like, I do need to go get that drink, and maybe 5 o'clock somewhere, and then I see you should put a little tequila in there. No tequila for me. I'm a whiskey gal if I'm gonna drink. Sometimes I like some rum or something, but I'm not a drinker like that anymore. We have connected. There's no koi fish here. I do have 23 fish tanks, though. Who has koi fish? Oh, I love Airheads to candies. I'm way behind. I'm trying, because I'm trying not to skip over anyone. What's kanga? Ew. Or kangaroo? Ew. That is, no, I'm never, oh yeah, no to the kanga. Oh, you posted the baby, Sharon? Was good. 2 gray lines. I remember you. What up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm firing up in the chat. Yeah, no to Kanga. Yeah, we are opposite signs. Oh, we got another Cancer. We got 2 Cancers in here. We got a Gemini, a Scorpio, and a Taurus walking. Shit's getting crazy. Half the crowd's probably crying. And the other half is like trying to do a balancing act to make everyone stop crying. But we're all gonna start crying together because we're all humans that need a good cry. And my first live this morning, towards the end, I talked about how we have forgotten that we came out of the womb. Woman, well, we were boy and girl, you know, not women and men yet, but in general, boy and girl, we came out of the womb crying. So yes, men were crying. Yes, women were crying. Even if we all want to portray ourselves as tough and solid ground, we were all crying. So what does that mean? We all need a good cry. We cried for everything as children. Everything. And we needed someone to nurture us, you know? Like, as adults, we're trained to not cry. Like, that's petty. That's nonsense. Because if you don't cry, you don't let it out. And I don't care. I think men should cry too. But not too much, because I cry a lot. And I think, you know, like, I don't know. There needs to be like a fine line. Too much crying is too much. Too much of anything is too much. But there needs to be a balance. The Krabby Dance. What up, 2 gray lines? I'm so behind. Oh, you're behind me, George? Psh. Oh, take it? I can just have the ring? Yeah. 2 gray lines. Where you been? Yeah, waiting for me to catch up. 20,000 years later. Oh, the Truman Show? Yeah, the Truman Show pissed me off. You saw it in theaters? Wow. The ending was too annoying. I'm like, why did he not meet the freaking girl? Oh, you wasted my whole time and I didn't get the romance from that? And you made him feel crazy. And not only that, like, this neighborhood kind of reminds me of that, because literally I have like stalkers here, stalkers there. They just come out. It's like they sense that I'm breathing the air and they arrive, you know? And do not bee-juice that universe. Moon shining. I should be drinking some moon shining. Yeah, it did feel personal. We're talking about the Truman Show. Tom, I was just saying we need to talk to Tommy Pickles about anything hunting related. What is this? What is that? Like any regulations, how to fillet a fish. Call him on in here. And look, we done summoned you. Oh, thank you so much, Tom. I wasn't expecting to see that. I saw your name and I was like, Tommy! That's so funny. Really, I summoned you. I don't know if you heard me talking about you earlier. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm hoping I get by some water this weekend. I've been getting a little bit tanner, so when I go out there, I don't burn like a lobster. So I hope you do the same thing. You got any plans for the weekend? I do have a mod, believe it or not, Sharon and Soli. I'm like coming up with new names. It's a unique name, so I have to learn it. I told you, you gotta forgive me. But yeah, I do have several mods actually, and I love them dearly. Love them. They're like my brothers and sisters from another mister, you know? Yeah, Tom, do you know Sharon? She actually said she saw me in Rhodey's chat. No, that is not true. I'm still behind, but I'm definitely commenting on that. You're not known as that around here. And I wouldn't even like a mod is like a YouTube slang for it, but Tom is the MVP. First off, he don't take no shit from no one at all. Like he be on it before I'm on it because he knows I get behind in the chat. And yes, Tom has a Virgo attitude, but he keeps everyone on their toes and he definitely makes people laugh. So that's always a bonus for me. And honestly, I'm a bitch like a good portion of the time. I'm sweet and loving, but then I'm a Taurus and I'm also a cusp. So you get like a party hat. Like you cross the line, you're gonna get some sass in the ass. Or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'll leave the smart aleck comments to Tom today. Oh, you're off in 2 minutes? You're probably off now because I just talk so fucking much. Oh, I'm caught up. And I'm gonna go in and get a smoothie too. Yeah, Tom has the shield. He's like, we're up. Tom's been like a mod since really like first couple interactions, if that. I definitely knew like Spidey senses were like he's a keeper. For sure. There's always good conversations and good laughter and trash talk. All things I enjoy. Yeah, this movie hot wife out for the croakers for Croaker Sunday. That's the day. That's the name. Croaker Sunday. Is that the target fish? They were talking about something earlier, hunting. One of them was talking about, I think it was Soheil was talking about eating fucking kangaroo. Ugh. And then I was talking about, you hunting Tom. I can't remember what I said. And I was like, oh no. Oh, somebody else said, I think it was Knight, said that, deer will eat rabbits. Is that true, Tom? I didn't know that. Ew, and not the chickens. Ew, not the kanga. Yeah, I mean, Tom already knows that I'm a little pansy when it comes to, like, animals, eating animals and stuff. Everyone go check out Tom's video of him filleting a fucking fish and tell me you can do better, because it would be a lie. And ultimately, like, I'm a pansy when it comes to animals. Like, when you're a hunter stuff, I can look past some fish and stuff, but even then I let the little ones go. They can live, as I said earlier. But I can never shoot an animal. I just could never. Like, never. Never. Not for me. I appreciate the people. Tom's one of the people, though, that eats what he gets. Like, either freezes it or eats it then and there. That I value. and I don't knock people for that. I do knock people for greediness and for taking things out of the ocean and or off land that still could be producing or reproducing and keeping the environment an environment with animals, you know? Because we do need animals to survive. Like, no, I'm not a vegan. I would die. I wouldn't be able to survive. Shout out to the people that are vegan and vegetarian, but that can never be a thing for me. And even though I'm weird with like eating meat and stuff, I still do eat it. But I just cannot do like veggie burgers. Some of them have tasted good in the past that I've tried. Oh, I wasted that. Mass majority just tastes like fakeness. It's like, ugh. It's like, nah. You told him his vendor sucked and you were like, do you want to know any more? Oh no, did you tell him more? Knight's like, I stand by it. I seen him eating a rabbit. I think any animal would probably eat anything if it was hungry enough, right? Do deer eat birds? Like what? Like little birds? I kind of always wonder what deer eat besides grass. Here. I don't know my stuff. And don't be rude to Tommy Pickles. Night, you've been posting. I do love some cheese though. Definitely love some cheese. I could never be like vegan. And like I like milk. Like sometimes I like maybe almond coconut milk, but it depends if that's a flavor thing, but no, I don't want to do none of all the fake stuff. Like I need my iron and those things provide that. Definitely love me some steak. I had steak last weekend. Phenomenal, but I need it cooked through. Nope. I don't want it hard as a brick, y'all, but like I said, if it's bleeding out on the plate, I feel like I'm eating an animal. I don't want to feel like that. Doesn't know. All aboard to the kitchen to make a smoothie. I'm like, who's with me? Raise your hand. You're eating crab cakes and dumplings? That was perfect to come back to. I'm finally caught up in the chat. I feel bad sometimes when people come in and I'm not caught up in the chat and then they leave because they're like, I got shit to do, chick. Hold on. Let me shut the door. Well, get your little booty in here. Come on. I know you're looking for the dude. I know you're looking for all the birds. I know what you're doing. Yeah. Where's another shoe? Yeah. Crazy. You're crazy. Bunny hop, bunny hop. Yeah. He made it seem like I went to like Africa or something. He was just like, hey! He's like, smoothie time! Yeah, I cannot do the bloody steak stuff. Like, and you know, I'm not that like, oh, you can't eat it next to me. You can eat whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I just know I'm not eating it like that, you know? And if someone cooks me a steak or something, like if I'm like out or I'm at a friend's house and they're cooking, whatever, if you don't cook it like through, I'll just pop it in the microwave. Like, I'm not that bratty, like, by far. Like, I had hamburgers out at like my long lost sister's house a couple weeks ago, and they cooked it like a little bit more rare on the inside. And honestly, like, it wasn't super bad, but I can look past those things. Would I have preferred it like a little bit more because it's hamburger meat and I don't really like to play around with nothing not cooked? But same thing with egg. I do not like yolk. Ugh, I don't want to eat boogers and snot. Doesn't over me. But if someone's next to me, I'm not gonna be fucking rude and shit. Like, ew, like, enjoy your food. You're eating Heineken and cigarettes? No, you're not. How old did you say you were, Knight? I'm dead. You're blazing? What? Like the ganja? That's hilarious. Everyone pass around the Dutchie. Yeah, 2 great lines to beat you. I'm so dead. 2 great lines. When did you come in here last? This week has been so long. I talked to someone else the other day too that kind of reminded me of you. No offense, but I think that you guys would get along pretty well. Yeah, they were fucking stoked. They were stoked. It's really because it's not getting closer to dinner time, but we're starting to go around the bend a little bit of dinner time, and they're like, we'll get it as early as we get it. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it was last week. I was like, you were here last week, right? Yeah, so he was like, by the way, I was number 1. You've been holding down the fort. You've gone through the waves of the chat. We've just been, you know? And I still haven't made that smoothie. I gotta make it. YouTube was doing the little Burger King hats. Okay, it still is. I guess I've just like gotten used to it, pissed through it. You do have a number 1 Burger King hat. And I say the little crowns are BK hats. Oh, you had your wisdom teeth removed. That's what it was with Maddie. You were here with Maddie. Because I was like, wait a minute. I remember having a conversation with you, with Maddie. How did it go? Oh, and you refused to watch it? Oh, no. Did you say some awful shit? Oh, no. I'm like saying it before I read it. I just need to just read it first. What? I'm low-key like, watch it. You're glad that you have the Burger King hat. Do you have Burger King in Australia? Wait, quick, tell me another Australian animal insect. Go. I can't believe the wisdom teeth stuff. I remember vaguely. I don't remember hearing that I did anything crazy. Maybe they just didn't tell me. Probably for the best. But I do remember after going to get my meds, and my mom was like, one of my moms was like, it's just to make it easier, was like, waiting at the drive-through to get the meds from the pharmacy, and they were taking forever, and it felt like they were taking forever. And I remember like starting to get feisty with the lady, and she was like, just drink your milkshake. And I was like, you're right. And that's all I remember from that. And I remember I was literally I was like aching so bad, and we ended up going to church. And she must have gave me an extra one. And I was dozing off in church. Like, it was awful. I was like, and Jesus be with you. And I was like, hell nah. Like, those are, like, the only times that like, my wisdom teeth are the only time that I've taken meds. I don't even take Advil. If I take an Advil, it's real bad. It's real bad. I'm all natural. What about a snake? Oh, is it the snake that eats the frogs? Or the frogs ride on its tail? Something else with Australians told me that. Tasmanian devils. I thought that was just a cartoon. Yeah, Sharon, where'd you go? Sharon! Sharon! Can you hear us? Sharon, are you out there? But nobody knows what it is. Does no one know what it is? I'm like, dun da da. I think they showed me. Or somebody told me to watch the video of the snake with the frogs riding its tail or some shit. I always ask about the kookaburras, the cassowaries, um, the cockatoos, the birds, the punkies. I love the punkies. The corellas are pretty cool too. I know more of the birds, but I still want to learn more of the other like random nature animals because the kookaburras, the kookaburras. No, not kookaburras, the capybaras. Kookaburras are the birds, and then you got the capybaras, which are like, I was like, what the hell? Which are those huge ass like wannabe like squirrels that aren't. It's like a beaver and a squirrel did their thing, you know? Is that another fun fact? Are we going Alice in Wonderland now? I'm like, is that where we're going? Here she is. I honestly want to see that as an adult. I haven't seen Alice in Wonderland as an adult. I wonder how that would feel. Because you know when you watch things as an adult, it's different, like, perception than when you're a child. Or maybe you haven't seen it in a long time, but you still have that childlike perception of what a movie or a song or a video is, and then you watch it as an adult. Like, there was this one thing on YouTube, probably like one of the first YouTube videos I like ever really remember watching like that, way back in the day, was there was a lizard, or it was like an animated thing of a guy tripping on acid or something. And when I watched it, I didn't put two and two together that he was like tripping, you know? I was just like watching it as like, oh, Mr. Balloon Hands walking on a stairway. It was like things that I remember. And then I watched it later as an adult understanding, and I was like, oh my God, like I'm like was not thinking what was happening there. I'm just thinking this guy is funny and then put a lizard suit on and is like discussing what he's seeing, but I'm thinking it's like comedy as a kid, you know? But there's many things, like even Beetlejuice, I watched it again. Not too much change perception-wise, but it is a little bit different as an adult of like, wait a minute, why was I watching that? Who's seen Scanner Darkly? Scanner Darkly, the good one. But as mentioned, I have not seen that many movies. When I was a kid, I watched definitely like Disney stuff. But as an adult, like I really have not seen that many movies. And I was never a good date to go to the movies, like Friends, Date at All, any of that, because I always fall asleep. I always fall asleep. I honestly, the Brits too, though. The Brits are like, you bloke, you pleb. Like, I'm like always learning trash talk with the Brits. And one of my favorites, Jo, she's so sweet, but she'll literally smack the shit out of you. Like, and her wit is priceless. Priceless. Scotland. Wait, are you Scotland Night, or is that a joke? Sopranos. Like the show? I've never seen that either, but I've heard of the Sopranos. Are you out there getting drunk, Two Lines? You better be getting better. How many days are you in on your wisdom teeth, like being healed? I don't know if I'd want to see that video. You should, though. Have a good laugh, because it's out of your control. And maybe you should want to know so you're not just thinking about, what did I say? What is train spotting? Like something you do there? BRB. I'm like, train spotting. 2 gray lines. What is your astrology sign? Did I ask that last time? I don't think so, because I would have remembered. And I hate to ask this because people are like, are you a boy or are you a girl? Because my name says Good Dutchy Boy, which is my Dutchy boy right here. This is Good Dutchy Boy right here and his sidekick brother boy. But I hate when people are like, are you a boy or are you a girl? Like, I'm a fucking girl. But I don't know because your name is 2 gray lines. So you don't have to answer. But I'm like painting a picture. I do like to paint the picture of astrology signs, though. 3 or 4 days. Oh, no. You're still healing then, but at least you're not on day 1 anymore, or day 2 when things are, like, foggy, you know? Yeah, crabby. All the crabbies. Oh, and you're a guy? Oh, my gosh, you better check it. Got a few crabs in here today. Hopefully you don't have crabs. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's so funny. I mean, raise your hand if you're a crab. I'm just kidding. But there was more than 2 crabs in here today, right? Who else was a crab? I haven't forgotten everyone, I promise. So Heel is a Gemini. Can't forget the crazies. You gotta make sure you know about the crazies. Sharon's Scorpio. Opposite sign. You smoking a cigarette? Smoking a doobie? Crab twins. They're twinning. Go ahead. You're both boys. What do you know about boy cancers? I don't want to be like, what are your weaknesses? But what are your inspiring to be strengths? I actually have known more Cancer women. But when I was talking about my high school boyfriend that gave me jewelry and I lost it, he was a Cancer. But my best girlfriend's a Cancer. Oh, they're like banana. They're like little fruit boys. Every time I come out with the fruit, they're like, yeah. It's so funny. Like, my Dutch, like, has always loved fruit. But my Belgian, when I first got him, was kind of like, what the heck? And now he's like, yeah. Fruit. I'm forever behind on everything like this smoothie, so doing it up over here real quick. I've enjoyed the chat today, y'all. Good vibes, good energy, good laughs. For the new people, hopefully I see you again. Okie dokie. Alright, and now I just need some oats. Some oats. Got the good stuff. I got this like granola mix that is so good. But it's almost too sweet, so I don't add sweetener to the smoothie. Unless I'm going like avocado smoothie, then that would be different, but I wouldn't be adding those oats in. Avocado smoothie is like, I literally just put this on there and I haven't even blended it yet. That's where I'm at. Avocado smoothie is where it's at, though. Close your ears. And that's how you do it. Barista for life. You look back on jobs and you're like, well, at least it taught me something. And that's how you do it. Right there. Phenomenal stuff. Hold on, let me catch up. I will say my Taurus side is very clean. I have little spots of chaotic, organized chaos is what I like to call it. But I ain't tapping in on no Gemini little nasties. Because I swear Geminis are not clean for the most part. Hold on. Oh my god, boy cancers. Yeah, that could probably have come off that way. That has to be the worst two boy cancers, like, ever. For all men and boys. And not girls. That's a lot. I do not wish that upon either one of y'all. Or anyone. That sounds like pretty depressing. Got nothing to figure out? Wow, ego. Full laughing Buddha. Are they protecting you? Who's protecting me? I'm behind. Oh, my aunt had leukemia. I'm sorry, Tommy Pickles. It was pretty sad. My aunt actually didn't tell anyone. She kept it a secret. It's kind of wild. Chain smoked to the end of her days, too. That's wild. Do you ever see signs from your dad, Tom, without, I don't know, hitting a heartstring? Are you being silly, Soheil? Let's go slow. Are you talking about the smoothie? Because guess who finally made a smoothie an hour later? Avocado smoothie is really good. What you need to do, you get some ice, you put it in the blender. You get some milk, you put it in the blender. You get an avocado, preferably two. But if you only have one ripe one, because who knows, then use the ripe one. Put it in the blender. Then you make simple syrup, which is essentially sugar and water, and you mix it up. Or if you don't want sugar, or sugar, you could use condensed milk, which also has sugar. Or if you want extra sugar, you can use both. Diabetes in a cup. Phenomenal stuff. I actually weirdly like avocado smoothie with a shot of espresso on top. Sounds super weird. Super good. Tom's like, that sounds awful. Do you not like avocado? I love avocado. I literally ate avocado last night for dinner too. I had my leftover turkey loaf that I made. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to eat some avocado because I had two in there the last couple days that I needed to eat. So I've literally eaten that with the turkey loaf. my veggies, and then mashed potatoes. Oh no, guacamole would be different because you would need like garlic, onions, tomato. I actually made guac on my channel one time. I should do it again. It's actually really simple and I love guac. But I don't have any more ripe avocados currently. I have some in the fridge, but they're not ready. I did ask whiskey. I did add or ask whiskey. So he was like, nah, she didn't. You said clean as a slate. He's like, I washed her. She didn't put no whiskey in there. Yeah, I thought you said, I was like, you still visit your dad. So I was like confused there for a second. I was like, let's not wish anything upon nobody, you know? It is weight loss. My aunt got really tiny, super tiny, and sluggish, slowed back. But you know, with her, it was pretty sad too because nobody even told me. And she was going to adopt me at one point, and I think my life would have blown up to shambles even more than I thought it was if I had been adopted by her and that I had that happen. Because it happening anyways was pretty awful. And then one of my grandparents had Parkinson's, which also makes you really tiny. Yeah, the cancer Knight's like, yeah, that's what I gotta do to keep the emotions down with my emotional crabby side. Mr. Krabs over there. Eco's not a planet. You should try an avocado smoothie. If you have those ingredients, do it. Do it. And if you don't have condensed milk, but you still have milk, do it. You know, alternative though, a lot of people are like, ew, but most of the time you would never even know. If you change a couple ingredients out, you can make a smoothie without milk. You don't need milk. Like, you can use it with water. I remember when I worked at Starbucks, this chick would come in and get a protein smoothie, and she would make it with water, or she would make it with espresso and not use any milk at all, and extra banana and then her protein. But I think Starbucks protein, I don't know how they do it now, but I think it was garbage. How do you like nachos but not guac? Do you not like guac, both of you? Like, have you ever eaten it? This is coming from y'all. Well, Knight said that he does like his steak cooked through, so. But what? Crazy. I grew up thinking I didn't like onions and tomatoes because my dad didn't like one of them, or maybe he liked both of them. My mom didn't like it. I can't remember. But I was convinced that I didn't like them either. So I didn't really start liking those again until I was like an adult-ish, and then I realized that I could eat them mixed in. I don't like eating either one of them by themselves. It's gross. But what? If you haven't tried it, you don't know what you're missing. It's so good. Oh no, you didn't just drop the fucking kangaroo in here. You ruined kangaroo, Soheil. Yeah, is it just so fucking late for you? Do you sleep? Thanks for stopping in. Good chat, good vibes. I won't judge you as being a Gemini forever, but you don't really have a choice. Subscribe. See you around. Good chat. It is so good. Like, what is wrong with y'all? You just haven't had good guac. I love guac. Like, even if you give me like a burger or a turkey burger and throw some guac on top of that, or guac with just chips. Oh man, phenomenal. I even love tuna with like avocado in it. That's some good stuff. I actually eat a lot of guac or avocados in general. I haven't had guac in a few weeks now, but avocado I eat like, I don't know, a few a week at least. So you're a bad influence, essentially. Good to know. bone broth? I don't know about that. Like, I can see the protein, but ew. That sounds awful. I use my whey protein because I gotta keep getting buff, you know? I've actually gained weight, so I'm proud of myself. But believe it or not, I forever have basketball arms, so when I do yard work, like, I look way stronger than, or I am way stronger than I look. But homegirl don't play. I have to get my protein in or I'll die. Does it get your skin glowing? Or are you like out there right now with guac on your face instead of cucumbers? Maybe you're using cucumbers and guac. Yeah, bone broth is good for you, but in a smoothie, like, I don't know. Like, I give the pups bone broth from time to time, or if I go and get a rotisserie chicken and come home and then cook the bones in, or if I do like a soup or something, and they love it. They love the bone broth. But in a smoothie, like, I don't want to be drinking chicken. Like, give your girl some chicken nuggets. Like, like, no, any meat type of thing should not be in a smoothie, y'all. Like, even like mixing things. When I think of smoothie, I'm thinking fruity all the way, or I'm thinking like almost pina colada, like you could go alcohol with it, or I'm thinking like Elvis, like I'm thinking about like peanut butter, chocolate, maybe some strawberries, but banana. Like, one of my favorite smoothies is literally my chocolate protein, my peanut butter, my oats, and then I eat it with the banana as well. And then it depends on how I'm feeling with the strawberry, but that combination together, phenomenal. Phenomenal. I actually even eat like a sandwich like that. One of my favorite sandwiches is literally peanut butter sandwich, banana, but you gotta toast the bread and then you put the jelly on it, of course. It's like a Elvis Presley or something. I don't know the name. Oh, just eating it, not putting it on your face. Because I was like, that would be a waste of an avocado. But I imagined you with avocado on your face anyways, healing from wisdom teeth removal. I'm going to start calling you Kato. What up, Kato? I love me some peanut butter. Anytime peanut butter comes out around here, though, I got four little eyes like this. And drool. Literally, I can't move fast enough. They have little peanut butter cups, though, that I give them. And then even my parrot, he can't have too much peanut butter. I give him like a little tiny piece. Little tiny, little piece. And he goes nuts. It's like literally bird crack. So I'm like, we're not dishing out peanut butter like that. Does it, Darla? No way. See? I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna pull it up on my other phone. Oh my gosh, Darla, you did! Oh! What? Wow. What did he do? Did he plant some money for you? Oh, crazy. I'm glad you posted it. I loved it. I liked it. Wow. That's amazing. Were you shocked? Does he visit you often? I couldn't tell if you were like joking around or not. You know, people say stuff and then maybe they don't do it, but wow. Yeah, Tom's badass all around. You want tiplets on how to be a good hunter and use your skills with all its might and turn animal into to stuff. Tom's your guy. Check out Tom's channel. He's filled with that. If you're chowing the broth, maybe I need some more broth. I'm like natural Botox, you know? What? Darla, that's crazy. Have you named him? That sounds like an extreme heaven visitor. Like, you definitely have a visitor from heaven. That's amazing. That's crazy. I literally, I still had it playing over here. He just hopped right on in and took the quarter. And you know, quarters are like an angel sign for me, so I thought that was really interesting. Actually, I want to even send your video to one of my peeps, like, because that's pretty cool. So I had that raven said hello to me. They're so smart. So smart. And it reminds me of the golden egg where someone got a golden egg and it had a $20 bill in it, and the lady said she recycled it to buy more bird food. That's amazing. I'm so glad you posted it. Thanks for coming back and telling me. So I was like, I want to see if she posted. Yeah, and boiling their bones. Oh my gosh. Tom's like, yeah, you want some skincare routines? I'll tell you how. You get a pot, you get a pew pew, and you take them out back and you put them in a boiler. No, I'm just kidding. Tom's on some real next level shit. Honestly, like I could tell, like, one of the first like few times I ever interacted with Tom, like, and I think it was like in someone else's chat, before he started coming around here, I was like, he's resourceful. He definitely has some knowledge in there, that's for sure. If the world were to hit the fan, best believe Tom's gonna be good, y'all. He'll be out there teaching lessons on YouTube on how to boil bones. And Knight's out there like smoking one in the back. He's like, yeah, tell me more. Throwing back shots of whiskey and I'm drinking a Heineken at the same time. But no, Tom's been sober, so no drinking drink talk. You know? None of that. That was rude. That was rude. I hope you didn't hear any of that, Tom. And shout out to you. I hope you're still on your countdown or your count up. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I watched it a few times. It was like sitting there playing. I was like, whatever, get you some views, girl. I'm like, you are a girl, right? That's so awesome. That's cool. I'm glad you came back and told me. I was like, yeah, I want to check it out. And I don't always have my second phone, so I was like, oh yeah, let me pull it up. And when you're live and you can't go to someone's stuff, you know? 10 months! Woo! Oh, yay. That's so exciting. Sobriety. How does it feel? How does it feel? That's crazy. I'm proud of you, Tommy Pickles. That's a big achievement, for sure. Especially if you were drinking a lot, that's a big thing to do. To make that decision and stick by it and know that that's good for you. Especially in this world that we live in when you probably want to throw some back, but is it worth it, you know? You can just get you a chicken broth smoothie instead. You don't need the booze, you just got chicken bones, you know? Oh, you're a girl. You're a guy and your girlfriend's a girl? Okay. I couldn't tell. I'm like, so is Darla your girlfriend or is that your name? I'm like, yeah, girl. And you're like, I'm a dude. I'm like, damn. I need more female in here, though, for real. Calling all females that are just, you know, here to be my friend. Nothing more. And good vibes. I need some spiritual goddesses in here. And I don't know. Keep all these boys in check with me. You hear? Can you hear me? Since you were born, since you came crying out the wound. I said earlier that everyone came crying outside the wound, and we should remember that crying's not a bad thing, but I don't know if Tom came crying out of the womb. He's probably like, fuck you, fuckers! No, I'm just kidding. Literally. My mom would love to tell people that I got she got a C-section because of me, because I tried to come out ass first to show the world my ass. And I was like, wow, what a great fucking line, right? That's hilarious. But I imagine Tom just coming out, fuck you, motherfucker! I'll teach you how to cook some chicken bones and some broth. You could probably really honestly make some like knowledgeable videos to teach people about like craftsman hunting outdoorsy skills though, Tom. Like, you see where your fishing video took you. Imagine people probably really need to know this information as the world's getting close to the end. Yeah. That's hilarious. Night's actually funny. At first, Night almost got hidden in here being fucking an asshole. And then I was like, I don't know. I think I could like kind of read between the lines in this one. Um, and then he said something funny. Someone was like proposing to me or some fucking shit. And they like were saying like 3, 2, 1, giving like a countdown. And I'm like 20 minutes behind in the chat, at least. Story of my life. And I'm finally catching up in the chat, and I'm like, oh my god, you're like giving me like an ultimatum. I have no idea this shit's going on. And he's like, probably a bad time for a countdown. But you were a little snarky. And I gave you the benefit of the doubt. And now I think you're caught a little bit of funny. I don't know if it's the crabbiness. So good to know. I think some people just have like a rough exterior. But don't go into chats being a little prick though, you know? You never know. You've been here for like hours now, vibing it the fuck out, throwing back your whiskey on a boat, you know? No, don't encourage that. He's sober. He is a trooper, you know? I think if he sets his mind to anything, he can do it. He's 10 months. That's amazing. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to Knight. He's full of shit. Bad influence. Yeah, you did read me wrong. You were like trying to say that I was like some fucking like junkie on live or something. I was like, oh, excuse me. I was like, swerve. Pump the brakes, buddy. And honestly, I don't know why. Intuition was like, just let the exterior crack a little bit here. Typically, if I'm in a feisty ass mood, you're hidden for fucking ever, you know? I'm actually still wondering, Tom, Wolfie got a timeout like maybe like 2 weeks ago. He said some fucking weird shit and I timed him out. And I don't know if I hit him or not. And he hasn't been back since. And then I had someone a week before that, or maybe it was the same live, fucking become was a moderator. I don't know if you were in here for that, Tom. Fraggle was. I feel like you did come in though. But someone was a fucking moderator that I didn't make a moderator and was saying some shit about a dick pump, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, Fraggle, why didn't you get him? And he's like, I couldn't time him out. Yeah, it was you, Tom, because we were all talking about the differences between standard and managing mod, which both you and Fraggle are managing mod. So I was like, what? You should have timed him out. It was wild. But I still stand by this. I haven't talked to a few of my mods in a while, and I'm wondering if they got hacked. But if you did get hacked, that name was hidden. Like, so, and same with Wolfie. I haven't seen him since. He could be butthurt still, but you start saying weird shit, it's like, you're done. I give people a benefit of the doubt, and some people have weirder humor than others, you know, but if you know me, you know I can, like, laugh off a bunch of stuff. But if you start getting extra fucking weird, or you're coming in with these fucking eggplant comments and shit, you're gone. Like, it doesn't get better from there, you know? You may make crack jokes here and there as you've gotten to know me, but there's a line. I'm not here for fucking YouTube of love. Like, that's not the wrong chat. Wrong page. Just get tipsy. You're right. Let me go get this Bacardi over here. I'm gonna be a good influence. I'm gonna drink my smoothie. Yeah, I remember you were saying that, Tom. So maybe that's like why you had to step away too. It was like the universe, like, save yourself and save others' soul from being crushed from you when you're loaded. I'm actually, believe it or not, I haven't been loaded in a long time. I'm like, what is that? When I saw my long lost sister a couple weeks ago, we had like this like lemon stuff that I had that was like given to me. It's like this stuff. But it honestly tastes like juice. I definitely didn't get loaded, you know? I actually haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. But I definitely didn't get loaded. And I don't remember the last time that I was. But I've always been a fun drunk. There's been a few times I've cried and stuff or something happened. But honestly, I don't remember many crying times being drunk. Like, I'm usually like, not the highlight of the party, but I'm the highlight of the party. No, I'm just kidding. But I do remember when I'd be a social drinker. It was just like free as a butterfly. Like, I didn't never feel like angry like that. Like, there were a couple times people tried me and shit. And you know, you have that moment of like, what the fuck? Like, and you may have a slight rage. But because I was drinking, I was more likely to let that go. Like, I don't know. I'm like reverse drunk from most people. There was one time downtown, these two girls tried to jump me, though, and that was a whole nother fucking story. That was a whole nother story. But most of the time, mass majority of the time that I've ever drank, I've always been like a happy camper. And I do imagine I get into like deep conversations on live when I drink, like around like people that are willing to have like deep conversations too. It gets lit. Well, thanks, Darla. That's not Darla. What is your name? I appreciate that, and I understand that. That's okay. I'm not, like, anti-dude by far. Come on now, I'm straight. But in general, I'm not looking for, like, love here. I'm not looking to date. I'm not looking for a sugar daddy. Like, none of that. That ain't what I'm here for, you know? So, not for me. And I am not, like, oblivious to that. But I'm a girl's girl. I really am. I think women are, like, should come together more. And I think sometimes I don't have a lot of women interaction because maybe I'm intimidating or, I don't know, women can get jealous. And I'm not saying, like, I'm so beautiful. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying women are complicated. And all the fucking dudes that are probably in here are not. And if you are a woman in here, you fucking know I'm right. So women make it complicated. So I've been blessed for the women that have come in here that I've had these conversations with, that we really have grown together, because I feel like we're also girls, and maybe the world has fucked us up in a sense that, like, it's pulled us away from being that as women. And that's unfortunate. So I do shout out to all the cool women out there that don't bring drama and support one another and lift each other up. And we tell each other we are all beautiful and that we support each other and we don't compare, you know? We just constantly lift each other up, because I think there's a lot of comparison in the woman nature. Men too, but women are fierce. Fierce. That's for sure. I'm like, your girlfriend coming here? Is she gonna be okay with you in this chat? I'm not trying to be rude, but I also don't like women, like, go around, like, you know, like, if your girl's okay with it, your girl's okay with it, you know, but no underlying intentions. I do not approve, you know? Don't encourage him to drink. If he's decided he doesn't want to drink, then that's his decision night. Don't be a little crabby pants, okay? but don't encourage it, you know? Like, because sometimes, like, I think when you're actively doing something that someone else isn't doing it, you don't maybe understand, like, why they've stopped doing it. And if they made a subconscious and conscious decision to stop, that should honestly really be valued, because that's major strength. Like, a lot of people don't quit shit in this life besides just quitting altogether on, like, being anything of good. And then they lean upon crazy shit, you know? So to live in this world sober, that is an accomplishment in itself, because there's not many people that do that, like, at all. And you know, it's crazy because sometimes the ones that aren't sober, not calling you out, Tom, but I'm saying the ones that are sober, that have never really done anything though, so like this is different, but like have been like straight laced like their whole fucking life. Not all of them, but most of them are fucking psycho, you know? And I think that's because, like, they haven't let loose, you know? And not to say that drinking, smoking, all that stuff should be something to lean upon, to let loose. But I think that it should be, like, I don't know. I don't know. When you're not doing something, it's easy to say do it or don't do it, you know? And then when you're doing it, like, it's way different to quit, or it's way different to, like, judge someone off of something you don't know, almost, you know? Like, even like when you have an opposite poison than someone else, like someone will be like, why do you do that? And then you're like, well, you do that. And you're like, but I would never do that. And then you're like, but I do this and you do that. Is what we do, right? Yeah, as he's like, yeah, you're drinking now, so your advice is real fucking solid. Well, Tommy Pickles, at this point, you would be a cheap-ass date if you went out there on the streets or in a bar. But in general, no. It's like you become a fish, and then you start channeling, like, your fishing vibes, and you're just like, throw it back, and all of a sudden you're fucking trash, you know? And I started, like, as I got wiser, like, I don't want to not remember my nights. Like, I don't want to, like, not remember what's going on, because my memories are so, like, so important to me. And that was something that was like, do I want to be, like, not knowing what's going on? And I have always been the DD without wanting to be, like, DD, or, like, the mom there, you know, if we're, like, not Ubering, because I don't think you should drink and drive ever. But I hated that responsibility. So, like, I gotta chill on me having a fucking good time, because Sally's over here getting pitch drunk all the time, lifting up her skirt. No, I'm just kidding. But I gotta sit here and, like, look out for you, because you're fucking going less and less coherent throughout this night. And you're putting on display. People pick up on that, and you got people, like, fucking weird on YouTube. Imagine you're in real life, and you got people fucking never talked to a woman or a person in their entire life, and they prey upon that shit. So I've seen a lot of stuff too that always made me, like, dial it back so I could take care of everyone around me. And then I realized how draining that was too. I'm like, I'm not even having fun. What are we doing here? Yeah, don't touch it, Tom. Oh my God, how did I know the cream pies were coming? No pun intended. What, like a placebo? Like you drink a placebo and then you're drunk? I mean, you could. Like, there was a show that I was watching. The chick was pregnant, and not everyone knew that she was pregnant, but the other one caught on that she was drinking mocktails. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you could play it off. But I feel like, sadly, the sober people get looked at like they're, like, creepy because they're sober, but, like, are they, like, a more valuable asset to have around because you can trust, like, their judgment clearer to some degree? Not always. Or, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like they're like eyes if you are, like, having a good time, or you're going through something, you're coping with this, which you should never be. But, like, let's be real, that happens, and people are just, like, etc. going through things. That's why they're drinking, or avoiding things. That's why they're drinking, or you're just a social drinker. So many different reasons. But it is always a little bit different when you have, like, someone sober there if everyone else is, like, getting blitz, you know? Because you're like, am I being judged? Or, like, the sober person's like, because you're hearing everyone, like, slurring and shit. Yeah, 10 months is some hardcore shit. Have a round of applause for Tom. And I mean that genuinely. That's a big accomplishment. Oh, hold on. Hey, you could be Tom. Tom could, I'd not be your sponsor, but, Tom could inspire you, It can be done. I remember when he was just like a few days in and then just a couple of months. So 10 months, that's an accomplishment. Oh my gosh, has that happened to you, Tom? You're like, this sounds familiar. It's like that one time when, oh my gosh. Did Dolly get home? Sounds familiar. Oh, it's a mix of y'all's name. Okay, okay. One gal that I got beef with. On who? In the neighborhood? What you talking about? Or YouTube? I don't have beef with anyone. I don't take shit from anyone. But I don't have enough energy for any of that. This neighborhood is a nutshell in itself. Keep up with my core people. But the rest is smooth sailing out the fucking door. I don't care, That's the reality of that. So I know I'm behind on the chat, but I'm like, wait a minute. I think I know what we were talking about there. And it is annoying, but that's because it escalated elsewhere. So I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Hold on. Rhodey, Sharon came in here earlier from your chat. I don't know if you're even still here anymore. But I was literally talking about you being someone to go to learn about riding bikes. But she also mentioned that she came from your chat. And she saw like me in your chat or something. And I was like, oh, what? So shout out to you. Shout out to Sharon. But she hasn't been back since. So I'm like, I don't know what happened. But she was riding hard in here. She seemed pretty cool. I'm like, what's the word on the streets? He's fixed. Like fixed as in like neutered or fixed as in sober night? Am I playing what? What the hell is that? Mr. King. That's hilarious. Okay, Darla, but you're not Darla. Darla reminds me of the Little Rascals. Oh, Darla. So what is your name then? Harchez? Hey, no, I was just saying because men do slimy shit too, so I look out for the women even when the women ain't in here. What? Hello, Tom. What up, Thomas? We got Tom and Thomas in here. You staying out of trouble, Thomas? He just dipped out last time. If you were married, you'd be a free date. That's hilarious. You'd be a cheap date, but you're not going drinking. That's hilarious. I'm fucking cheap date. Like, absolutely. I don't drink, so it'd be a joke. That's so funny. Yeah, DUIs, no. And not only that, it's not safe, like, by far. Once divorced. Wait, how old are you again, Knight? Nobody has kids in here, right? Oh, Rhodey has kids. Obviously, Davey has kids. Sharon said she had a kid. Maddie don't got kids. Fraggle don't got kids. A lot of people don't got kids, but... Rehab? We're gonna delete that part. You should definitely work on that, Tom, or Thomas. Okay, Thomas, you need to take some pointers from Tom, because Tom is 10 months sober, and that is something you should shoot for as well. I will never tell anyone how to live their life, but especially when it's not natural stuff too. You're playing with fire. So, I don't know. Each is their own. You can do whatever your heart desires. I'm not a therapist. I don't suggest things to nobody, and you do whatever you want. But if you know it's not good for you, and you know you're not getting better from these things, time to remove them. Time to remove them. And I guess that's at least better than being in the pen. I think somebody else that used to come in here is in the same situation that you're in. And I think sometimes those situations happen. So that way it's forced upon like intervention and change almost. I hope it works for you. And I don't want to be like, I hope the steps work for you. But if you are being genuine, you're not yanking my tail like some people do, then I wish the best for you, man. Like, truthfully. And don't be setting up a cigarette fire in here. I'm starting to smell the pub. Yeah, it's like a doppelganger. It's like Tom is Thomas's dad. Just kidding. He's like, wait a minute, don't do what I say, or do what I say and not what I do. I used to hate that shit. Oh my god. On Davy's channel? Oh my gosh, let's not call him Rehab Tom. That's just not rude. That is rude. Only 10 minutes? Yeah. I'm like only 10 minutes behind in this chat. Oh, you do love your wifey. I had no doubt. Happy wife, happy life. It's a motto for a reason, y'all. No kids, 40. Are you about to be 41? Oh shit, you over the hill. Just kidding. Tom and Rhodey aren't over the hill, so we won't say that. Yeah, you start going to fucking pilot mode, which is even scarier that your brain can adapt to that, or like you get used to like a route and stuff, but like to navigate through that way is not safe, you know? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I used to just hate when I would go out, especially hanging out with all my hippie friends, and they were like, well, screw her, she's not gonna have the time of her life and get as trash as she want because she's taking me home tonight, and not like that, but like I was always like dropping people off. Like, it was sad. Either some of them didn't have cars or they were too fucking trash to drive, and I'm like, okay, everybody get in like the magic fucking school bus over here, which I did not have. So it was like cramming people in, and I got to make sure that I stop drinking at a certain hour so I can responsibly like take people home. I didn't like that. I'm like, I ain't no fucking Uber driver. Anybody gonna get me a McDonald's? Like, shit, get a girl a cheeseburger for her time, for her hard work. Just gonna give me a fucking taco. If I'm trash, I want grease. Virgin. I like how you threw that out there to see. It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall to see the reaction. Somebody else was saying they were a virgin like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, I don't know. Good luck. I'm like, I don't know what to say. And I guess that's the point. Oh my gosh, didn't cry for 4 days. Is that real life after I talked about all these baby crying moments today? Oh my god. What did the guy say about the hat? I actually got some, what is it, fuck, the tomato cages. Yeah, tomato cages for my tomatoes outside. I was like, are they tomato cages? Because there's another one, trolleys or something. Oh, the welding's like pure shit. I wish I would have looked at them better. I'm like, damn, they just took out a fucking, it looked like they took a yard sale sign, took the metal pieces out, and then burned the metal together and called it a day. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought it looked better when I picked them up and took them home. No, I mean they'll suffice and they'll do. But I'm like, wow, I think a blind man could do better. And I did think of you, Tom, with the welding stuff. It's crazy. Crazy. I laughed at Brody was like telling me that his new bike was riding good, and I was like, yeah, your hair blowing in the wind. And he's like, yeah, I blew it all off. I'm like, oh shit. Like, rolling. Women hit the wall 30. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. No one's over the hill. You heard nothing. Riding over the hill, you know? You're just taking a slow climb and enjoying the scenery. Oh my gosh. A woman will never tell her age. Is over the hill 55? I know Tom and Rhodey are on a day over 35. What the fuck, Rhodey? I was not expecting that. I'm like, do you need a timeout? Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. Rhodey's got them ladies in his chat, though. I stopped in and I was like, oh, okay. They're like, oh, are they in their 50s, Rhodey? That's hilarious. You know what I honestly immediately thought of when I read that? I'm like, shit, this is becoming a Super Cycle magazine. I told you guys I inherited some Playboy, some Super Cycles, and some Easy Riders. Oh my gosh. I've been able to sell some of them. But at one point I was trying to cut them up for like collage bundles, but there's like titties on one side, titties on the other side. So I'm like, well, some of my bundles are like supposed to be like age appropriate for like most, you know? So I can't have like surprise titties here, surprise titties there. Like, oh, this was for a school project. And it's like, surprise! Super Cycle, though, a little raunchy. I will say, a little, it's actually really raunchy. I don't give my real name. My real name actually is Dutchie. Maybe one day, but not today. Yeehaw. I thought you were under 50. I was like, you don't look a day past 35. I thought that was a good, like, happy medium. You don't look mid-60s. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. You know, it's funny, like, watching, like, your shorts sometimes whenever you do talk. You sound exactly how you type. Like, so whenever I read your messages now, I'm sure everyone does that when they read, like, other people's stuff and they watch people's lives and stuff. I'm sure y'all hear me, like, oh, here she go again, you know? Oh, hold on. Like, here she go again. True story though, but I definitely hear you. I never even heard Rhodey until whenever he was doing his sleeper stream. I was like, damn, Rhodey, you tumbling rocks and you got a sleeper stream going on? Sometimes I struggle. I'm blessed. I got 6 people in here right now. Sometimes I struggle and I don't even get one person in here. He done got like 50 people watching him sleep. I'm like, what the hell going on? It's them sleeper streams and rock tumbling dreams. Oh. Did you just come up with that, Tom? What are you, a rapper? You a rapper on the side? Or you're like giving me tips about what they use. Yeah, you got a lot of ladies in their 50s that weren't in the super cycles. Or they were inspiring super cycles. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not calling those women trashy. They're free spirited, you know? And I think some of the men in some of these magazines were like, yeah, amping it up, trash and shit. And women are just freeing themselves, but the men's are being like men, you know? No offense, men. Brad and Chad, what the hell? Were you talking about machines, Tom? Ruff, ruff. Can we stop talking about peaks? It kind of sounds kind of fucking weird. I don't know. I'm like, like, what does a woman say to these things? Like, come on, man. Like, what are you expecting the response to be? You know? Kind of like, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like getting awkward. I'm like, all of y'all have different points of views and different knowledge and notches in your belts. I feel like you're like reading like a welding poetry book, Tom. Oh my god. Hopefully not. Or maybe she needs to get laid. I don't really know. She's nuts. Honestly, like, I haven't talked to my mom in several years. But the last time I talked to her, she just got on Facebook, which she drinks. So no actively, like, legitimately drunk person that really never used technology should never, ever be on, like, a social platform. This guy tried to, like, swindle her, told her that his name was, like, I don't fucking even remember the dude's name. But the picture she sent me, I was like, oh my god, catfish. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? He looks familiar. I looked him up and he's like the fucking one of those chef dudes in like Hollywood or some shit. And I'm like, you're getting fucking catfish, woman. Like that's not a fucking, that's not the dude, like by far. And she was like, oh, he told me that you would tell me that. And I was like, get the fuck away from him. Like, what are you talking about? Like, if he's saying that I would tell you and that others tell him that he looks like this guy, because he's not that fucking guy. Like, where is he gonna whisk you away? Like, he found you on a fucking random Facebook post? Like, what? Wait. I'm back. I'm from the loop. I'm back from the loop. With a low body count? Why do people say that? That's so cringy. YouTube taught me that. I had no idea. The fucking bamboo busted out my lip yesterday. I got smacked in the face with a bamboo. Each body count puts a year on? Ew. Oh, on stock photos? Come the fuck on. I love when people, like, really amp it up, like, and then you're expecting, like, XYZ to never find out. And who the fuck hasn't seen catfish or has a fucking inkling of catfish? And you can, like, Google anything nowadays. So it's like, what? And what you saw on Instagram, the welding stuff or the mom behind you? I can't believe I told my mom, I was like, you're getting fucking trolled. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I haven't talked to her in years, so she was saying the guy wanted to marry her. And I was like, get the fuck on. I was like, I'm literally trying to help you save your fucking land. Like, what? Like, it was a whole thing. I couldn't help but to fucking laugh. But it did make me feel bad that she believed it. But I was like, wow, like, don't be so desperate for love. Like, no one should be that desperate for love to feel like you need to have, like, loved and you can get duped along the way. It's fucking awful. It's cringy. The guy's name was like Hollywood or something too. Like he literally was like a chef. He had like blonde hair, but he was like an older, bigger dude. And I was like, that is not him. I'm like, he's literally on TV. Like, I'm not saying that you can't pull him, but like, the reality is like, that's not fucking him. And he straight up told her, like, oh, I get that all the time. Like, then she was like, he told me you would say this. And I was like, wow, classic, like, turn him back on the people that are calling him out on his shit, you know? Wait, what? Are you serious, Brody? Lips are sealed. Wait, what? And I won't repeat it. Oh my gosh. What? I have to take the dogs out. That's serious. I'm charging my phone too, so I'm like awkwardly like standing here like the potato's dying. Wait, from someone in your chat? Hopefully not. Hopefully you've hidden them. What do you mean? Like a undercover? Hey, Madrid. You were in here earlier. I can't remember if you were saying weird shit or not. Wait, what? What is happening? How do you know? I need details. And Brody, I gotta take the dogs out, so I'm trying to read it. What? Are you packing? Oh, so like every time you show up, they're there? Oh. Oh. Oh, was it what I said earlier? Was it that name? Whoa. Let me know so I know, you know? Yikes. That's weird. You're like, how did you appear here again, Sally? That's crazy. Do they even talk to you? Or are they just like, surprise, I'm here again? Because I'm wondering, like, if that's what happened earlier. I don't know how far up you can go in the chat. Wait, it's not the person I said earlier because they seem like a cool person. So that seems sad. I hope it's not her. Because that's interesting. So have they been coming to your live? That is weird. What makes you give that vibe though? I mean, intuition doesn't lie. So when you start to feel that way, it's usually like cringe for a reason. You're like, oh shit, she's on the shit again. You're gonna need like a backup channel. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've had a couple weird incidents on here too. You kind of just can't like fuel that. If you fuel it any, then they just don't go away. Oh shit, it's like surprise? Like or like romantically? Or just like YouTube Discord type shit? Oh. See, everyone, most people end up showing their whole ass in the beginning. They may like halfway moon you, and then all of a sudden they're showing their whole ass, and we're like, oh, great, Sally's off the fucking rockers, and here I was hoping for the best. That's nuts. That's crazy. I deleted your one comment. I don't know if you want to delete the other ones, but for your privacy, but oh, so good to know. Even though I don't know. Does she comment on your stuff? It's not the same. It's not Subway. Do I know them? They don't come in my chat, right? I'm like, this is starting to sound fishy. Because that's almost immediately a red flag. I mean, sometimes with women, though, I can sympathize slightly. because you could be like embarrassed, or maybe you have like a feature about yourself that you don't enjoy, or like women really beat themselves up. But you gotta give a little bit, you know, like, especially when it comes to feeling like someone feels catfish, then you kind of like, you don't need to go send like titty pictures, but like you should maybe like prove that you should prove that you're a real person, because otherwise everyone's scratching their head like, I don't know. And I mean, when you're playing around with like this YouTube stuff, like, do any of us really know who we are? Like, if you see people living, that's obviously a little bit different. But if people aren't living, you're just kind of like painting a persona or a picture that this person may or may not look like this. Oh my gosh. Wow. So she was like hiding behind like the channels, like, oh, you were talking to such and such. Wow, if I could give any advice, run. That's crazy. And you met on YouTube? Oh, look at you, Rhodey, fighting off the women. I seen some of the women in your chat, and I was like, oh snap! I was like, I'm just here to say hi. Nobody pew poo me. Nobody get me, like, cause it looks like Rhodey's got some groupies. I'm just kidding. No, those women can be phenomenal, and I will not be calling them that because that's rude as fuck. But if they're being fucking weird, then you may be called a groupie. When you were, so you no longer are mod? Did you see if he was on Discord? Do I know them? I'm like, tell me. I gotta take the dogs out. I'll be back though. Let me take the dogs out and go potty real quick. And then I'll be back. I just knew that you were telling me this shit, so I didn't want to like leave it in the chat, but you can delete it obviously. What? What a small world. I've realized there is. It's a very, very small world on this YouTube stuff. YouTube is fucking huge, but once you start getting knitted in with people, it becomes like an algorithm type of thing, you know? I actually subscribe to some people because I don't subscribe to many, but I unsubscribed to some people because I didn't want to be into the little drama groups. I was like, nah. Right. I didn't think that he would take away your wrench, but he took away mine, so who fucking knows? But that was a learning curve for all, and myself included. Interesting. I haven't seen his channel in a while. I just was like, haven't heard from him either in here. Just good vibes only. Hope for the best. Even things got weird. Like, always hope that my peeps are doing good, you know? I just didn't know if it was like one of the same people I was thinking about. Was like, because this is starting to sound familiar from another situation, which I hope is not the case. But I guess some people the benefit of the doubt because maybe sometimes you're shy. You don't really know. Um, but if you're interested in someone, like, I don't know, you find a way to break that barrier, I guess. BRB, BRB. I was not expecting that. Hold on. One second. Look at my little cherry tomato. It's the cutest. Look at this. The cutest. No, the live's still here. I have to take the dogs out. Yeah, I haven't seen him live recently either. Okay, I'm making sure you took away your comments. I don't know if you're still here. Do I know who they are, Rody? That's wild. Hold on. Oh, I didn't know that. I've seen a couple of the ladies. Oh no. She was trying to. She was literally trying to weasel her way in, that little snake. That's wild. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm still charging the phone too. That's creepy. And do we even know if this person's a real person? Cause I had my suspicions on some people actually being real at times, and I'm like, you act like somebody else, or like, yeah. How do you know to ask me these things? Like, I don't know. One would assume, especially as people get hidden or like things get exposed, where you're just like, this person's really not who you think that they are. But then how do you get them away? They just make new channels. Yeah, I didn't know if I knew her from the small little knit group of people. That's some creepy stuff. And I actually didn't know that about the other lady, so good to know. I said a couple of the ladies' names. I'm really bad at names. It takes me like 3 times at least, but good to know. Does she live here? Do you live or she lives in the Philippines? Yeah, and that's also like, well, I don't know if you really are who you claim to be, and then you're really rolling the dice on that too, because are you talking to a psychopath, you know? But that sounds like another story that someone else told me, and I was like, okay. So I take notes though when people talk similar. I'm sure anyone starts to pick up on things, but maybe sometimes if you're just chatting in the live or whatever, you're not diving into like the thoughts that someone could be the same person and chatting slightly different, but then they may expose their ass by saying the same thing, you know? It could be a coincidence sometimes, or it could really be like the same fucking person and they're just pretending to be someone else. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and then you're like, what's the deal? Like, why are we even chatting then, you know? Congratulations, how long you been with the gal? I didn't know that. I don't know a lot of things, actually. I only, like, take in what people want to share. I'm not like, what are you doing? Who are you with? How's it going? Are you dating? Are you not? Are you chatting? Are you not? Whatever people feel free to tell me is completely up to them. Like, I will share everyone about my cherry tomato. This is the first one. I'm so excited. And plus, I'll never share people's business either. If you openly shared, like shit with like a group or something and everyone fucking knows, and I can see like everyone having a conversation potentially, but everyone's business is their own business though, so even if I knew them, probably best that I don't. Not my business to share, not my information to share, none of that. But good to know to keep my eyes out for people. Just making sure it wasn't the same person that was here earlier, because they seemed like they were cool and they said they came from your channel. Yeah, so you actually talk to them, you know. Well, you take it easy. I'm not gonna judge the gal, but always, be cautious. You just never know. Like, what are people's intentions? And as you get to know people, and this goes for friendship, romantic relationships, whatever, you're wise. You know this, Rhodey, but sometimes your heart is blinded, and sometimes you are blinded by the hearts. And I'm not saying anything bad about her. I'm just saying this out in the atmosphere, is that people eventually show their whole ass anyways. So if they're not a good creature or a good human, it comes to light. But I wish you nothing but the best, and her as well. And I really hope that you have like a positive relationship and the other one can go skirt somewhere else, you know? Trying to like ruin happiness and start drama and stuff. Like, go on and get. Okay, good. I'm gonna delete that too because I don't want her thinking anything because she was good vibes. I appreciated her. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, da 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 da. Good to know. Hold on, BRB. What the hell happening in here? Hold on. Let me catch up. I remember you told me that you smoked like last year or something after drinking, and you got crunk. That's crazy that you experienced that. And funny how things stick in your memory. 2003. Wow. I won't even tell you how old I was. Holy smokes. Let me catch up. Some online blackjack? I'm dead. Did you win anything for them? You better not gamble away their money. Tell everyone that you were in Canada. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I would love to go to Amsterdam. I imagine it to be filled with a lot of smoke and not by war. I actually am really good at like standard cards, but I never learned like poker, blackjack, none of that because I have a feeling I would just like not do well with like gambling. Like I have a feeling I would do really well with gambling, but also get addicted. So I've stayed away. But I used to like beat my dad's ass at rummy and some goldfish, you know. And anytime I've gone to the casino, I don't play cards. I'll do the slot machine like a granny, and I walked out okay. Oh yeah, I get a new passport. I'm late to responding to all this, so you may very well be gone. You have you ever been to the Philippines? That's like a crazy trip to take. And I can't imagine the Philippines never not being hot. Does it get cool there? Stop for munchies and coffee. That's funny. I'm assuming you're in the US night. Yeah, YOLO. A couple of those tokes got Rudy forgetting. What are you looking at? You were looking at my office wall. Now it's gonna be a fish tank. I forgot it was muted. I hope you have the best time ever in the Philippines, Rody. That really sounds like a lot of fun. And good luck with the passport. I've never been out the States before. It's definitely on my bucket list. Where else have you been? Look at you. Look, little knight over here started on the wrong foot, and now he's making friends. Look at you. You've come a long way, Krabby.